Hello everyone! Welcome to the Joja live stream of Stardew Valley. Glad to have you with us. We are in a little bit of a weird situation here. So last night's stream, I had an ISP issue. It was about, I don't know, between 8 and 9 in-game time on a Saturday. So we actually... Oh, StreamerBot not working? StreamerBot, what are you doing? Let's see. Make sure he's up and running. He's acting funny. Let's see, platforms, account. Alright, looks like the account disconnected. Alright, let's see if that fixes it. There we go. Alright, StreamerBot's back. There's Victus Videos. Welcome to the crew. Alright. Fixed and fixed. So anyway, so I had an ISP disconnection, and so I went ahead and finished up the chest organization and I saved, but I didn't play through Sunday. So we'll play through Sunday on this stream, which would have been at the end of the last stream, and then we'll kind of do the next week. We got a few things to clean up here, but just to give you an idea what I did, I finished moving these chests. I added a new category. So this will be where all of my producers are. So all of our auto grabbers are in here now. That way I can just go through those nice and easy and not have to worry about it. We still have our resources. Resources are materials, gems and minerals, our foraging stuff, our mining stuff, our farming stuff, any crops were harvested that might end up eliminating that one, fishing stuff, and that. Our production now has a few more things in it. Mayo and coffee. This is the first change we're going to make today. I'm going to separate these out into two different chunks. So we're going to drop a chest here. And evidently drop a chest there on accident. There we go. Alright, we're going to go ahead and move two of these kegs. And so we're going to kind of create a mirror image here. And then we're going to make this chest is going to be only mayo. And then this chest, this is going to be only coffee. Just to separate these out, I'll put that at 15. And we need to put that in our production category. Alright, so now we should have mayo, which again we will go ahead and throw our eggs in here. I'm seeing a lot more large eggs and a lot more small eggs. That's a good sign. We now have our coffee category, so we'll put our coffee in there. We've got batteries hooked to our lightning rods. We now have a raisins category, a gems and geodes category, a furnace category. I also added a kiln to the furnace so we can make coal if we need to, a bait category, and a preserves jar category. We'll go ahead and put our anchovy row in there. And then we're back to mayo. So we got mayo down here. We got coffee down here. We've got our gems and geodes. We've got our furnace and kiln. We've got our preserves row. We've got our bait maker there. We've got our raisin maker here. Everything is good to go. We're going to go ahead and move that down there. And I think that clears up the in-house stuff. So that's basically all that I did. after the save took place. Okay. What do we have to do? Well, we have food, or we have crops ready here. So we'll go ahead and pick these. And now we're planting these just to get the achievement done. So the achievement to ship 15 of each crop is what we're working on here. So let's make sure I've got my Joja shipped list up here. All right, Joja shipped. We're going to do garlic is done, and parsnips are done. I apologize for smacking the mic. All right, so these we're just going to ship. Now I've moved my shipping bin. Okay, so we still have our storage. This hasn't really changed. I cleaned some stuff out of it though. Delivery, food, artifacts, rares, and farm equipment. Our equipment is still there, primary and support. The farmhouse now has the fridge. I made a new rare crow so I can keep track of which rare crows I have. All the decorations that we have. Our trash is still in there, and our dresser is still in there. And then on the Joja farm, we've got the hay feeder, the Junimo hut, and the shipping bin. What I'm going to do here is I'm going to move the shipping bin back to the top. Because now what I can do is if we auto grab, right, or we go to Mayo, when we go to, what's the hay feeder set to? Is it also set to 0? Okay, let's set that to 10. And the Junimo hut, we'll set to 20. There we go. Now, anytime we access this, the shipping bin will always be at the top. So it'll be nice and easy to get to. So we'll check our numbers here. We've got 16 garlic. We've got 9, 15, 16 parsnips. So we're good to go there. We do have 6 of those now. Okay. Things we need to do today. Check the chickens, check the greenhouse. We've done. We're going to keep buying and upgrading coops. We do need to go out to the desert today. So let's go ahead and grab our jade. We'll trade that in. We'll get staircases. We're also going to chop wood out there. The auto petters we have purchased for all of the coops that are deluxe. So I'm going to go ahead and pull that off the list. Our friendship stuff we're still working on. Earth crystals. We will eventually add a barn. Okay, the aged roast setup. We've got that fixed, so that's good to go. Harvest wood on the desert. We got that. Finish, which it looks like I spelled wrong. The casino quests, we'll work on that. And our buy staircases. So I think we're good to go there. So we need to give the sand dragon his final meal. So that is that. Needs to go out to the desert as well. What else needs to go to the desert with us? We've got our jade. We'll finish the casino with that. We're going to collect wood. We need to take our pine cones out with us because we'll replant that as well. Oh, I see eggs that did not get themselves into production. So we'll add that. All right, let's go ahead and clean up our inventory here a little bit. Coffee. Can always sell coffee. All right, so we'll check in. We need to buy some seeds. What should we put in? It might just go cash crop. Let's see, crops. We could put carrots, coffee, green beans. I'm not seeing a lot that I want to put in. We could just throw some more coffee down. That's probably our best cash crop. All right, have we burnt through all of our coffee? Yep, so we'll wait. That's going to be a tomorrow thing because I don't have any coffee beans. If we decide to do that. Anything else make good money? Actually, you know what we need to do? Let's check. We still have just generally seeds that we could potentially use. So what do we have that are spring seeds? We've got a couple of rice. We could use those up. Grape starter, that is a fall. That's summer and fall. Carrots are only 3 days. We could use up our carrots. That's a fall. And I thought we had just some spring seeds. We might have used them all up. Let's check our other bins just to make sure. Actually, those can come back out of there now. Put those in there. Okay, we must have used them up. I know we used some. I didn't think we used them all, but I also might be thinking about the other save, which is possible. But that's 14. That's 16. That'll fill up 2 of our plots. So that's not too bad. Oh, we could put our tea saplings back down. We're a little late in getting that done, but we could at least get that flowing as well. Anything else? Yeah, I hate it when I feel like I'm missing something. Alright, well, it'll work. There we go. We could get ahead on some other... Do we need beets? Beets. Yeah, we're going to the desert. We can buy 16 beets and just get ahead of that. It's a fall. No, we can't plant outside in the fall. In the spring, though. We could plant in the greenhouse, but we want to save that. Okay. All right, let's go ahead and... We should have done these last week, probably. But we'll put our tea saplings down. I think we'll just do that up here for now. Can always pull them up later if we need to. Alright, well that's 20 days, yeah. That's going to give us like 1 day. But they'll be ready for the summer. Okay, let's see. Let's check in on the chickens. Really, we've only got 1 coop right now that we have to 100% check in on. So you'll see that one, no. What we're looking for are the ones that will give us a heart. There we go. See the heart? So the heart are the ones that are not in a coop with an auto petter. So it's the one non-deluxe there. But our chickens still need some friendship, so we'll go ahead and go through this. Make all the chickens make chickeny sounds. Alright, well, oh, I don't know if I'm going to go all the way down. There's one way to the south there. I'm not sure what he's doing. That is really free range there. Alright, done. I say we head to the desert. Let's go see what we can get done out there. And if we have to, we'll swing by Joja Mart and grab some more seeds. All right, we have not done a desert chicken rave, I don't think. So I see 10 likes, so we're going to chicken rave in the desert. So for those of you that may be new to the channel, we have a tradition here. And that is every 10 likes, we do a chicken rave. So our first one in the first 20 minutes. We're getting started earlier. Everybody chicken rave. We do appreciate the support. It means a ton, both personally and to the channel. I say we chicken rave while we put in our oh, did I not grab it out? Let's grab it. Oh, there it is. So we need to put... You place the essence in the dragon's maw. Only then do you notice a note hidden in the eye socket. You've proven yourself, kid. Check the pile of lumber next to your house. Alright, we're done there. Oh, there's more carrots we could plant. If we wanted to. We might as well go in and see Sandy. And we'll continue to deliver our free coffee samples to everybody that we meet. Alright, let's see. Can only be grown indoors. Rhubarb. I think we have rhubarb down already. Starfruit is summer. Beets are fall. Yeah, there's nothing to do there. Oh yeah, that one can be a little tricky, for sure. Now, obviously, I'm not just figuring all this stuff out off the top of my head, since we are on we've done a playthrough already. So, okay. What we do need to do here, though, is we are in sore need of wood. We are down to 5 wood total. And so we are going to harvest our tree farm that we have up here. And then we'll replant that. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It's 1,200 wood for one fully upgraded chicken coop. So here we go. But that's why we planted this. It exists purely for this reason. So we'll harvest it out. Be hopefully back in a decent supply of wood. Alright, other things that we might work on this stream. I'm hoping to level combat and fishing. Then we can start working on mastery. That would be nice. We'll finish the casino quest when we get back to the house. We fixed the mayo and the coffee. Like to add some more kegs to the system eventually. That'll really matter, I think, when we start getting a lot more coffee brought in, but we'll see. We have... What do we have for birthdays? We got Lewis. Actually, I think his birthday might be today. Yeah, so we'll try to get back in time to visit Lewis. What's his schedule look like today? Can we catch him? Doesn't look like we can catch him at the star drop, which would have been nice. Let's see, equipment. Iron ore and an Omni Geode. Butterflies. Alright, I think we might do this row. And then we can replant if we need to. Maybe come out tomorrow or the next day. Because we're going to have to come back out to visit the casino. Let's see. Let's clean this up a little bit. That goes there. That goes there. Put that there and that there. Desert Trader, we're going to need those. We're going to need those. That's good for 75 energy. We might just use that up. Since we just picked it up. And then, since we are sitting on an absolute ton of seeds, we're going to try something different on the bottom half here. Let's see if it works. So if I just grab these, we just seed this whole thing up. What we should get is some partial growth, I'm hoping. And then some full growth, and hopefully, now there's a risk here, but hopefully we can chop out the full growth and then the partial growth will already have be on its way for more, if that makes sense. We'll see if it works. There will be some randomness to it, so there's a little bit of risk, but I think it'll work. Okay, there we go. Don't mind people who play and watch at the same time. All right, let's go see if we can catch Lewis. And then I think we'll swing over to Joja if we're not too late to catch Lewis anyway. Locked in the shed. All right, buddy. How you doing? Happy birthday. I sure did. I remembered your birthday. I forgot to turn in my jade, but I remembered your birthday. That's all right. Let's go ahead and put that back. Okay, we have so that was about enough wood for one more round. We're at 1163, And we need 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We need 1,200 to go coop, big coop, and deluxe coop. But we'll go back and cut some more. So we're in pretty good shape there. Anything else that needs to be stored? Not there or there. That can get stored. Now let's see, production. We need gems and geodes. We'll throw those in. We've got our furnace. We'll throw that in. All right, we'll go to tools. Don't need either one of those. All right, we're in pretty good shape there. Uh-oh. I don't think it would. Lewis, I think you're good, buddy. Let's see. This actually makes sense because we just came out of his house, so at least it's kind of, we're not just hiding. We've already caught you in the bush. We've found your pants. I don't know how he gets that truck wedged in there. That's interesting. Yes, I'm going to tell everybody. See, I've kind of changed my attitude. Originally, I wanted to undermine Lewis at every chance I would get. We did throw the shorts in the whatchamacallit. We haven't put them in the Grange display yet. We might do that next. Do we threaten Lewis? That's the question. Oh, I'm torn. I'm torn on making this decision. There's a part of me that's like, if I have a secret, I have leverage. So threatening doesn't do me any good. I think I'll go with leverage. Because I am playing the role of PR now, so. You better believe you won't forget it. I wasn't hiding. I was just in there giving the mayor a birthday present, and you two got all weird. My tools are pretty good, but I probably need to work on some upgrades. Alright, let's go. Swing by Joja. What do we have? I think we have 8 plots. Alright, let's see. Parsnips 375. Potatoes are 5. Anything else? Could have got garlic. That's a 5. Which one grows the fastest? Parsnips are 4 days. Potatoes are 6 days. We do have a couple of carrots we can plant. Those are 3 days. Alright, well, parsnips make us more money. And 6 days should give us enough time to get our coffee flowing, so I say we get some potatoes. Let's plant the carrots as well. So we only need 14. Alright, not a thing for today. Didn't do it. Don't know that we really talked to many people today, but that's okay. Harvest wood we started, but we're going to leave it on there. Because I do believe we need to do it again. Alright, we'll trash run, and then we'll head back to the farm. Plant our seeds. And be in pretty good shape, I think, for Sunday. So this would be what we would have wrapped up at the end of last stream. So we haven't even started where we would normally start. So this is all bonus coverage. Which isn't too bad. Alright, we'll take the southern route home. All night in the graveyard. Uh-oh. Big questions. I have no idea. We come back as spooky ghosts. We go to heaven. Our energy bodies enter an astral plane. We just cease to exist. One astral plane. Given the weirdness of Stardew, I might go with that one. I have no idea. I might have picked that in my last one, though. Let's go with I have no idea. Is it, though? Move along. Oh, I didn't even see Kent standing there. That was close. What are you doing, dude? Settling in is difficult. Well, you know, it's 10 o'clock at night. You should have a coffee. Not sure if that'll help anything, but there you go. Free samples for everybody in the valley. All right. Go ahead and drop a couple carrots. And everything else is potatoes. Let's go ahead and clean this out. We'll leave one little tuft, see if it expands. Any other farm cleanup we need to do? Actually, we should probably clear ourselves a... We'll go 2 over. Clear ourselves a path. Or just kind of a border around the outside here. Keep things nice and clean and neat. There we go. I think we're in good shape. All right, let's do some cleanup here before we call it a night. Production 49 and 21. Good question. I don't remember. Let me see. Let me see what I've got. Chat moderation. Blacklist words or phrases. I have it enabled. Yeah, I don't know, but it doesn't look like it has a list. I have some of those words blocked out in my YouTube side. But most of that's like sub for sub things and things like that. But yeah, I don't have anything listed, so I don't think it has a default. Do I have anything in the links one? No, links are just turned off. Oh, and then I was thinking about it. I think you were playing around with it as well. If you create a list of regulars, you have to go into each command, and there's an exempt user level. You'd have to set that to your regular level if you want to make that happen, if that makes sense. But yeah, I don't think it has a default list. Let me look at the YouTube though. I know I've got a list of words in YouTube. Let's see, settings, community moderation, automated filters. Yeah, my list over here isn't necessarily profanity. It's mostly spammers, subscriptions, free subs, sub to sub, like this comment. So that's what I have in my YouTube filters. But yeah, I'm going to guess you probably would have to import a list. I would also guess there's probably a website that has those lists of like, hey, do you want to bring in certain levels or words or stuff like that? But I haven't gone that far. Let's see, storage. Don't think we need anything in here. But we will put our Joja Cola in the fridge. And then we'll add that to the shipping bin and that to the shipping bin. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know that would be tough to actually filter out. Yeah, that one's always fun. Or they put the spaces in. That's why I turned on though the 1 letter per line. That's why I turned on the slow mode at 3 seconds. It shouldn't impact people too terribly much because most people aren't going to be sending a chat every 3 seconds, but it will slow that kind of stuff down. So that's why I enabled that. I don't know if it's worked. We haven't been attacked since that one day, so I don't know. Yeah, except for Lydia. It catches Lydia out. I've got yours set to a whole different setting, though. No, that's not true. Okay, let's see. We got everything sold. Tomorrow we'll collect some coffee, and we're going to save some coffee out so that we can plant some coffee. I think we're in good shape otherwise. Yeah, let's go ahead and hit the hay. Special treatment. All right, let's go ahead and take our first break of the night, and then we'll start where we would have started if we didn't have the disconnect. So we'll be back in a couple minutes, and we'll start Monday and see what the new week has to bring. I'll be right back. All right, we're back. We're talking bot interceptions in the chat. Okay, let's see where we are. Everything over here is cooking away. We probably have some more mayonnaise now. Yep, that's the mayonnaise that didn't quite get done, which means we may have to increase our mayonnaise machine capacity. We shall see. We're going to have to eventually, because as we continue to add more and more chickens, it's just going to be more and more production. We'll see if it can keep up with where we are right now. So yeah, the slow mode I turned on to try to keep the line by line. The community guidelines, you have to click yes and agree to it. My thought, and I don't know if this will work, but my thought is, you know, a real person would just click yes, but if a bot is just going to start sending commands, it might not know how to do that. It might, but it might stop them from successfully spamming. I don't know if it will or not, though. We've been lucky so far. We haven't gotten a second incident. Okay, one day on the kale, one day on that. I think we might just convert this whole top end here, 3 days, 2 days, to... We'll probably just drop more coffee into there. Speaking of coffee, we're 3 days out on that coffee. The other thing is, like, in your guys' stream, you guys handled it really well. I don't know if there is a network of people who do such things, but if there is, if they find a channel where the people freak out and get all upset and things like that, I feel like you would just attract more, because that's what they're going for, right? They're going for the reaction, and if they don't get that reaction, it's not fun. So you guys handled your attack just fine. So I don't know, maybe we're just lucky we haven't gotten attacked again. Okay, so we definitely have a new coop, which means we can go build coop number 8. We also need to buy more chickens. So we've got to get that going as well. Alright, let's do some resource collection here. Two, three, four. So 4 of our chickens are still babies, so we're not getting anything out of them yet. Alright, I always try to put the larges in first because they make the gold mayo. Those make the normal mayo. We do have some furnace stuff we can drop in. Yeah, I watched back at the video and it was pretty obvious that you could tell what was coming. Okay, so what we want to do, we'll save ourselves some coffee. How many coffee beans do we need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Let's see. That's a 2 season. So 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So we need 104 coffee beans set aside. So we'll put those... I must have put them in delivery, so 104. 103, 104. Alright, so we'll just set those aside to plant later. And the rest of these can go into coffee production. There we go. That's cranking away. Check on chickens. Check on greenhouse. Auto petters I must have on a repeater. All right, finish the casino quest. Let's get that done. So we'll go right here. Gain a special power. Under a piece of wood, you found a club card. But it seems important. It's been added to your wallet. Well, if I knew it was there the whole time, I shouldn't have had to do all those other quests. All right. Where did we leave fine print? All right, let's go get our next coop started. And then we're going to have to start saving money because we're going to need... Well, we're short one auto petter right now because we just finished. And while we technically have the money for an auto petter, we've had other things we need to spend it on first. All right, where are we at on Maru? Where are we at on our cells, I guess. There we go. 55, so we should be able to finish her friendship up this week as well. All right, wood and stone. Oh, we're gonna have to go mining as well. What do we need for stone? 450. We're at 390. So we're not as far behind on that one, but all right, this first one's pretty cheap. That's not too bad. 10 grand for the second one. Whoa, let's not do that yet. We need to get our paintbrush out because we now have a deluxe coupe, which means we get to decorate. And I think you should probably hit OK there and not escape. All right, Coop 7, welcome to the family. Glad to have you with us. Oh, it looks great. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right, time to start Coop 8. So let's see, right there, that would block the door. Should check in on Sebastian. Picked up mayonnaise on sale for only 190 gold. Oh, that's right, we sold a bunch of mayonnaise to Pierre. I sold it for 399. So that makes me happy. You know what that means? Pierre's losing money. Joja wins. Okay, while we're out and about, could go see the dwarf. We could do a coffee run. Nothing posted there. Vincent's birthday. Egg festival. Ooh. See, now should we let Abby win? Thunderstorms tomorrow. We might want to check in on building. Do we want more lightning rods? We're maxed out with Sam, I'm pretty sure. we at on Harvey? Ooh, 42. This will be close. All right, Harvey is done. So we can pull Harvey out of the repeater list. And we have another friend. Another friend in the valley. Pretty sure we're done with Marnie. Yep. Leah's got a ways to go. So why did you become a farmer? I want to make tons of money. It's more real than living in the city. To follow Grandpa's footsteps, I want to escape my old life. I want to make tons of money. Maybe. But it's the truth, and I would never lie to you. I might have. Oh, right, Penny. 113. Oh, what did she say? Hold on, let's check. I skipped it a little bit too fast. Missed it again. My mother definitely has a problem with going to the saloon too much. That she does. It's best to be positive. I think it's good to be a little risky. But it's best not to dwell on bad things. Have a coffee. Oh, another Alex cutscene. We must have gotten a lot of friendship since we've last made it through town here. Hello, Alex. All those books. I haven't read a single one. Just the thought of cracking one open makes me nervous. This world without a brain? I suppose you can. Well, I don't think he's a genius. That seems fake. Let's see, where are we at? I mean, I don't want to be mean, but I don't want to lie to him, so. It's okay. It's okay to have different strengths and weaknesses. You go get him, buddy. Okay, now you're just making fun of me. I do like the sarcasm, though. Oh, I think we're getting another cutscene. Or is this a continuation of the same one? Yeah, I'm sorry you have no shirt on his own. Ah, you can still try. No worries, my friend. Okay, things just got weird there at the end. Okay, so where are we on Alex? Oh, we've actually maxed out Alex. Okay. George could probably use some talking to, though. How about a free sample of Joja Coffee? Finest in the land. You enjoy that. You as well. Have some coffee. Okay, let's move some of this stuff off of here. Okay, I don't think we're going to be able to buy chickens today. Because Marnie, is this a microwave day? Yeah, I have a feeling Marnie's just staring at the microwave today. Alex and George, Sam and Shane we're done with. Let's hit Pierre's. Clinton Krobus. Caroline. Yeah, we have a ways to go on Caroline. Enjoy it. Brought to you by the fine folks at Joja. Joja for all of your coffee needs. Enjoy. Right, where are we at on Pierre? Okay on Pierre. Okay on Leah. Let's see. Do we overextend ourselves here a little bit? We've got money coming in tonight. I don't have anything really to buy. We got 4 chickens to buy. But that's just 3,200. So we can get that tomorrow. I don't think we're going to be able to buy them today. Because I'm pretty sure that Marnie was not at her desk. Although if we could just, what we need to do next time we see Marnie is we need to buy the animal catalog or whatever it is, so she doesn't have to be there. That'll help us a ton. Okay, I think we'll do that. What do we got? Emily, I think we're maxed out on. Kent, Vincent, we could stop by there. Abby, we're maxed out on. Pam could probably... Can we get it... No, I can't get it from here. Pam could probably use something. Okay, I think we'll hit Clint, Krobus. Try to catch this group. And then we'll... I think let's go ahead and get the auto petter. We've got the money. And that means Coop 7 will be done as well. Then we will try to catch Pam. Maybe Haley. With a coffee delivery. I think that'll work. Alright, time to go broke again. $16.99. The nice part is if you're always broke, you can pass out and it doesn't cost you very much money. Because it's 10% up to 1,000 gold. And then once you hit 1,000 gold, it caps out. But as long as you're always broke, they don't take money from you. 240. Okay, so we got into the next heart there. Now, I think in the next stream... what are we at for iridium? Does it take 5 iridium bars? Yeah, 5 iridium bars. We might get our watering can and our hoe up to gold. Get everything to gold. Get the pan up to gold. Maybe even the trash can. Actually, you know what? Let's get the trash can going now. Although we never sell anything. Let's hold off on that. The steel pan. We don't have money for anything else. So we'll hold off on that. Geode. 2 jade. Very nice. Oh, speaking of somebody who's hard to get a hold of. How you doing, buddy? Yeah, we're only at 4 with you. Enjoy your complimentary coffee. Brought to you by Joja. Your war between the people and the dwarves recently ended. There's still a lot of resentment on both sides. You know what will end resentment? Coffee. Enjoy. Coffee for everybody. Let's see. Yeah, let's go up and see if we can catch this group. Dang it. I knew that was risky. Alright, we've got Kent twice. Anybody else? Where are we on Haley? Haley's got a ways to go, and Pam. Alright, let's go see if we can catch Haley. We'll pop in, but I'm pretty sure Marnie is going to be staring at her microwave. As we suspected. $20 miles to buy decent clothes. Alright, so we should be able to catch Pam on her way home. Or she's probably not going home, but... Probably have a lot of tasty grub. Well, I got you your job back. Save your money. Okay. Actually, while we're over here, let's go ahead and just jump up to the mines, because we've been ignoring the dwarf. We haven't had him unlocked that long, but reminds you of home? Are the dwarfs big coffee drinkers? Alright, now let's get back to the farm. And we'll finish anything we need to get done here. Which I feel like there was something, and now I don't remember what it was. Oh, we've got fruit again. Alright, what did we get? A peach And a bunch of forageables. All right, stone. We could hit the quarry. We haven't done the quarry in a while, I don't think. I don't remember. Or did we sell all of our fruit? I think we sold all of our fruit. Yeah, I don't have it stored in the food. Alright, is there a place that makes sense over here? Put it in crops. I think we'll go ahead and save one of each just in case we need it for something. And then we'll sell the rest. That way we've at least got something. Okay, so we now have our auto petter for this coop. Which will be nice because those will all be brand new chickens going in there. And we've caught up to the curve, right? So now hopefully, as we're kind of building our coops, we'll be able to, once the coop is done, we'll have the money to add the grabber, the heater, and the petter, all right when the coop is built. And that'll be nice. I think this next one will be close because it'll take all week for it to get built, right? It's 3 days for the initial build and then 2 days each for the upgrades. So probably it won't even get done in this stream. So hopefully over the week we can make the essentially, how much do we need? We need, trying to do math in my head while sorting my inventory. We need 50,000 for the auto petter, 25,000 for the auto grabber, and 9,000 change. So you're looking about 85,000. So we'll call it 90. Heater, other stuff like that. 90,000 for the infrastructure. Plus the costs, we got another 10,000 and 20,000 for the 2 upgrades. So as long as we make that throughout the week, we'll be okay. Did I leave my horse over here? I did. Trying to sell the mayo. I miss my horse flute. So Wizards close at 10 or 11? Must be 11. I'm willing to accept the consequences. Alright, where are we at with the wizard? Okay, we've cracked 2, which means we should... Nope, I guess that's a 4. Alright, we'll do a little cinder sap cleanup here while we're out and about. Look at that, a double forage. collect a little bit of wood and fiber and little tiny bits of stone. Every little bit helps. Energy's not really an issue, so we don't even have to be conservative. All right. Clean and clean. There you go, Marnie. I'm being a good neighbor. Essentially cleaning up your front porch here. But it does also make navigating through here easier as well. Alright. We should probably head back, though. Not even going to go back and try to catch the horse. Run, little buddy, run. We made it. All right. Clean our inventory. And we've crossed over. We're now making more gold than normal. Which is good. That means our money's going up. Also means we're getting a lot more large eggs. We've also cracked the 20,000 mark. I think it's going to be closer to 25. 25 a day. We'll start cranking towards that million in no time. Once we quit upgrading things. So. Alright, we'll call that good. Hit the sack here. Yeah. It'd be horrible if he didn't come back overnight. If you had to go and find him every day. Yeah, I'm sure he's none too impressed with us just leaving him about. I always felt bad about that in my first playthrough. That's why I wanted the horse flute so bad. All right, yeah, 26-4. Nice, nice, nice. All right, let's take a quick break. We will be right back. Welcome back, everyone. Appreciate you hanging out with us. All right, day 9. It's like 12 days of Joja. Oh, we've got rain. All right, what does iron, refined quartz, and bat wings? How many have we made so far? 8, I think. 10. Alright, let's see. Iron. Refined quartz we made a bunch of. And bat wings. Alright, let's see. What's the weather say? Beautiful tomorrow. And our fortune teller says neutral. Alright, let's go ahead and there, 20. 20 should be enough. 4 days. All right. Kale is ready to harvest. Tulip ready to harvest. Blue jazz still has a day. Potatoes are ready to harvest. Hey, Tiffany, good to see you again. Thanks for coming back. We always appreciate a return visitor. How you doing? Carrots are a day. Okay. So the reason we planted all these things was to get the our shipped achievement. So let's see. Cauliflower is still in the hopper. Green beans still in the hopper. Kale. We should have 9, 10, 16 kale. Done. The tulip we did just to sell. It's not on the, you have to do 15. You got 13, 14, 15. 13, 14, 15. Alright, somehow we did more than the potatoes. We don't need gold, I don't think, on potatoes. Gold we need... Oh, that's for the community center. That's for the other playthrough. We don't need that at all. So never mind. Alright, kale we can check off. Potato we can check off. Oh, we do need to leave room for strawberries. When is the egg festival? So 1, 2, 3, 4 more days. We got 6 days, 7 days, 4 days, 1 days. Okay, we can put strawberries up here. So let's go ahead and I think we'll take this plot out. And we're going to convert this all to coffee to expand our coffee production. Alright, we'll do strawberries up here. I think all that'll be done or close to done for strawberries. Okay, let's see. Did we check everything off that we needed to? Rhubarb should still be planted. Yep, rhubarb is planted. Strawberries we need. Spring cauliflower is planted. And then we will need the corn. No, corn we can't plant till summer. Yeah, we're in good shape because we're still in spring, right? Yeah, spring. Jeez. All right, good to go there. Let's go ahead and put those back. Store that and store that. Store that. I need to go ahead and... where did I put my Farm equipment. Put that in there. All right. Let's grab eggs. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And into the Mayo machines you guys go. Into the shipping bin you go. On this playthrough is probably going to be Abigail. Oh, thank you. We can go get our thing. I'm glad you said something. A couple of recipes. Thank you, Clint. Okay, let's see. Check on the chickens. We don't actually have to do anymore. Because there's auto petters in every single coop. Now, because it's a rainy day, and this will be easy, I am going to jump over here. Oh, poor Robin. Working out in the rain. Because they won't have wandered off. We can get some nice, easy pets in. So the auto petter will get you some friendship. Manually petting them will get you the rest. And we want happy chickens because happy blue Joja chickens create the best quality Joja branded mayonnaise that money can buy. Everybody should be using Joja mayonnaise. A sandwich just isn't a sandwich without the great taste of Joja mayonnaise. Joja mayonnaise for everybody. Drink. I am considering starting to just use it as a food though for like when I'm in the mines, because we're gonna have plenty of it, at least until I get cheese. Yeah, I have auto petters in all 7 coops now, so they keep your chickens happy, but they only give you half the friendship that petting them would. So I'm just going through, and because they're trapped inside because it's raining, I figure I get the nice easy friendship here. When they're outside, I don't think I'm going to chase them down much. But we are, like, we've got some that are maxed out. We have a second tier here at 4. And then you can tell the friendship is mostly just from how recently we bought them, right? Like, you get all the way down here at the bottom. Get our chicks. Yeah, our babies finally grew up, so. Hey, Kennedy, good to see you. I don't have a gem room specifically. I did build a trophy room in my last playthrough, which I'm kind of proud of. It turned out really well. All right, we've got some money. We've got 2 days till our coffee starts hitting. That'll be nice. So we have some things to get down here. The first thing is, I believe we now qualify. Can't we buy a... You can access Marnie's shop when she's not around. We're absolutely going to get that. Okay. Time to buy some chickens. We need to taunt the RNG gods with prismatic chickens to give us blues. We want the blues, my friend. There's our first. So we should be at 9. Let's see. Let's get... So we should be at Joja 7. Should be the coop we're on right now. And then we should be at chicken 9. Let's make sure that is correct. Yeah, 5, 6, 7, and 8. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep, we're good to go. All right, Joja 9, welcome to the family. Yeah, so barns will be next. Once I get the infrastructure built, the chickens are purely to make money. And I think we're going to go to 10 coops. So we're building coop 8 right now. So once I have 10 coops with auto grabbers, auto petters, and heaters, so they're good to go. Then yeah, I'm going to put a barn or 2 in. Probably not to the extreme level that we're doing here. Part of the backstory, if you will, is that we do a lot of things that are blue in the Joja way, right? So we've got bluegrass, we've got blue chickens, and 100% of our chickens are blue now. We even sold all of our old chickens who were actually producing really well. They were max friendship. We sold them all off and replaced them with blue chickens. And then, so our product line in our Joja family of products is mayonnaise first, and then now we're expanding into coffee. After coffee, we are then going to go into wine and cheese. Cheese will be first, so we'll get the cows and goats and things. And then we'll expand into wine when we get to the island, when we unlock the island. But because we are going full Joja all the time, we have decided to not gather a single... Well, we had to do the one walnut for the story. But we're going to not gather another single walnut until we can purchase them all from the golden parrot, the golden Joja parrot. So that means I need to save up 1,290,000 gold. Juicy bugs. I don't know that I'm going to have time to do that. Let's turn that off. We bought all of our chickens. Bugs. Juicy bugs. 3,000 gold and a quality bobber. I doubt we're going to do it. It doesn't hurt to grab it, though. No, nothing's modded for the color stuff. Everything is just me finding blue things. So, yeah, it's not... now, I am playing modded. But there's not necessarily anything that is changing things to blue in a way that's not part of the original game. Let's see. Beach. Come here, quick! My bracelet is gone. I know I had it on when I got here, but when it's... God, I can't. Well, what's what you get for wearing a bracelet on the beach in the rain? It's kind of on you. Another one like it. Relax, I'll just buy you a new one. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm not wasting my money on a bracelet for Haley. Well, maybe the fish will enjoy your bracelet. Could she have dropped it nearby? I don't know. Oh, do we have to do this before? We're still in the cutscene. All right. Yeah, I don't know what you were doing over there with Elliot, but maybe you should be more careful. All I ask is you buy Joja Coffee, and we're even. All right. Carrot seeds. We might end up planting some more of those before spring is over. Alright, so my understanding, I've never had to do this before because... Old Mariner, I can see it in your eyes. There must be a special someone in your heart. Just so happens I'm selling a mermaid's pendant. Give that to your intended and they'll know exactly what you mean. Alright, we got it. Can you buy another one? Nope. Can't have a backup plan? Okay, let's see. Let's drop that into our storage for now. Farming, we'll drop our seeds off. And we need some trash. Okay, so now we're going to have to decide when we want our wedding to be. It's my understanding it's 3 days after. So I'll have to do some calendar planning. Probably not during the desert festival. That wouldn't be good. We should do it before the flower dance, though. Let's see. Oh, oh man, that's after the flower dance. So in our role playing, if we can time this right. So if we give the pendant on a day, is it 3 full days after? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. If we can Joja marrying Pierre's daughter and putting the wedding on his birthday might just be the thing. Now, as long as it didn't rain on that day, that would ruin it. But so if we give her the pendant on the 23rd, that should stage the wedding on the 26th, which would be on Pierre's birthday. And that would just kind of be just thumbing your nose at Pierre. It's not villainish. It is just Pierre needs to know that Joja is better than him in every way. Evil Joja. There's a streak of evil. It's not pure evil. Here's how I like to think of it. It's not evil for evil's sake. It is taking advantage of situations for the best. Snarky. There you go. Okay, let's see. That's working. I can turn that off for now. Buy the mermaid pendant. We got that done. And that shouldn't have been on repeat. Nope. Okay. Add barn. We do need to... Oh, we need to get out to the casino. Let's go to the casino today. That seems reasonable. We've double gifted Lewis. Yeah, let's get out to the desert. It's still early enough. Oh man, we need to get some fishing and combat in so we can level. Oh, it's a rainy day. Do we need any fish? Yeah. I want to take care of this first. So we have 2 things we need to do out here. We need to finish our wood harvest. And we need to check out the casino. It's not the luckiest of days. What are we at? Yeah, I think it's neutral. So we have to decide, do we want to jump in on the slot machines or not? Yeah, it's definitely passive aggressive. He knows why we did it. That's all that matters. You have to overshadow him so that he knows who really has the power. Wood. So many pine trees. You know, those desert pine trees. I can't believe a worm thing grew in amongst all of these trees. It's impressive. I do see all of this just absolute wasted experience, though. It would have been nice if all this went towards our mastery, but maybe the next time. We really need to get our fishing and combat done. We'll make that a priority for the rest of the week. The pendant, though, we needed to do. That, or the rainy day thing we needed. Okay. Let's see. Alright, we have 1,700 wood now. That'll help. Help the cause. So let's grab... We have 107 pine cones. Field sack. Yeah. Nothing I need right now, so. All right. We will see if this strategy works. I've got some reservations, but I think we should be able to just chip away at the edges when we need wood and not necessarily have to chop the whole forest like we just did. Okay, let's see. How is Sandy doing? Only giving her a single gift. There you go. Free sample coffees for everybody. Is that a club card? Why, yes it is. Our first time in the casino. All right. Steps taken, 145,851. Gifts given, 187. Days in Stardew Valley, 121. Dirt hoed, 969. Items crafted, 251. Items cooked, 444. That is 100%. I think the only thing we have cooked is triple shot espresso. 1,611 monsters, 488 fish, 654 lines, 864 seeds, 4,964 items shipped. All right, this is what, 1 million? I'll take it. No? Okay. $100 for 1,000. Okay. Let's give this a shot. So we want to get some good Joja vibes going here. Can we thrive as well? Nah, that takes up too much space. Let's just go with the Joja. Okay, Joja. Hook us up. Oh, do we go all in? Let's try it. Oh, that would have been a big hit. We just need that first hit. Parsnips. Parsnips hit quite often. Ugh. 0 for 2. That's not good. Okay, cherries. Cherries are good. Cherries get us money back. Okay. We probably are good now. We should be able to hit enough cherries with 300. I say as I blow through that 300. Oh. Alright, we might need to do this on a luckier day. Usually 500 is enough to get you going. There's our double cherry. Alright, there's our 400. Well, that would have been nice to hit that right away. Come on, parsnips. There's our parsnips. Okay, I think we're probably safe now. Our hits should come more often than our misses. Ooh. So close. As I fail over and over again. There's our parsnips again. Usually you get cherries often enough that the cherries will keep you basically floating. More parsnips. We've been a little light on our cherries, though. And then what you have to do is you just have to hold until you get one of the big hits, right? You know, one of these down here at the bottom. So it's been a surprising lack of cherries, but a good run on parsnips. So parsnips are keeping us in it. Double cherries. Alright, so we hit 1,000 now. We should be relatively safe. I don't think we'll miss enough to have to buy any more coins from here on out. There we go. Cherries are starting to fuel the machine. So if you're interested, I did do a luck buffed stack version of this in my first playthrough. I don't remember which stream, but we went through and I actually tracked the data on win rates and stuff like that. The game is skewed towards the player. It's not skewed towards the house. Absolutely, Joja is on our side. We're threatening the casino with Joja lawsuits. We're just hoping that gives us luck. We're dropping a little lower than I like, but parsnips bring us back up to that 1,000. Now, a couple of things that's nice about this. Like I said, it is generally skewed towards the player. You should be able to win more than you lose. I think my win rate was between 50 and 60%. Ew, the cherries kept us in it there, but starting to drop a little bit. It is luck dependent though, and I think today's a neutral day, which means it's probably not the best day to do this. I'm hoping to get one mid-tier hit. We'll buy some warp totems, and then we'll just sit on our coins until a very lucky day. Anyway, the game time, at least in single player, doesn't run while you're doing this. So the game is essentially paused, so you can take as much time here. You know, it's not like you're burning through your ability to do other things in the game. We're hovering between that 500 and 1,000, which I'd like to be a little higher than that. If we lose our money this time, we might call it. Oh, that would have been a nice hit. We're not getting the cherries as much, so the luck buff is definitely affecting our cherry hits. Because normally you get 1 or 2 cherries often enough just to kind of make you break even. And then everything that you get above that is profit. Ooh, sinking. And the parsnips save us again. We haven't gotten one big hit yet, though. Once you get one of those, then you're really safe. When I say big, I'm even just a mid-tier hit, like milk or fish, something like that. Again, cherries keep us afloat. Thank you, cherries. Oh, come on, give us the fish. Cherries keep us floating. It's nice to get that first cherry, because then you know you're at least safe. Oh, I don't like it when we hit that 200. Oh, come on, cherries. All right. Well, this did not go well. All right, we're out of money. All right, one more. I think we've purchased. I think it's 5,000 worth. All right, luck is not on our side. It's the machine. We'll try this machine. This machine will be hot. We're going to be broke by the time we get done here. Alright, thank you, cherries. It's off to a good start. Cherries for the rescue. Cherries save us again. There we go. Now our cherries are hitting often enough. Hopefully that'll keep us afloat. There we go. 12,000. How much do we need for our purchase, our first purchase? So what we're looking for here is... So it's 20,000 to buy 20 warp totems. You can also buy hardwood fence out here pretty cheap. 10,000 for the rare crow that we need. But we should be now sitting. Now we got at least a decent hit. With enough that we're not going to run out. So now it's just a matter of, do you wait it out long enough to get your bigger hits, right? So cherries and above are nice to hit. I think I've hit every one at least once. On my main save, I hit this one. Can't remember where I hit diamonds. We hit diamonds once doing something. So if we can get ourselves to... Oh, Cherry saved it though. 30 to... Actually 40,000 would be nice. We'll see how things progress here. But if we can get ourselves to 40,000, then we can get our 20 totems and the rare crow for 30 and still sit on 10 to come back and do this at a different time. Unless we hit something big. If we hit cherries and above, we're definitely out. If we hit melons and above, we'll probably just get the warp totems. Because that would put us at 34,000. Diamonds or star drops would be nice. But that's a pretty rare hit. Usually hit milk more often. Surprised we haven't hit that. Feels like it's being stingy. Stingy with the milk. There we go. See, we taunted it. Alright, 16. Come on, star drop. Oh, yeah, I don't want that milk. Where was that milk before? Cherries have slowed down, though. There's our cherry back. Milk, cherry. Once you see a cherry, you know you're not losing money. It's been kind of a bad streak here. There we go, double cherries. Parsnips. Keep it rolling, keep it rolling. Milk. Just go up the chain. Start up. Oh, come on. Cherry, cherry, cherry. All right. We need a big hit. Come on. Cherries, cherries, cherries. 50,000 for the cherries would have been nice. That would have put us right where we wanted to be. We haven't hit fish yet. We've been close on fish a couple times. Our buddies, the parsnips. I think parsnips is probably the ones we've hit the most, if you don't count the cherries. Which makes sense. It is the lowest triple match. Oh, melons. Just missed on melons. No. 2 star drops makes my heart flutter. Cherries keep us in the game. Parsnips for the win. Cherries for the save. Cherries for the save again. Come on, fish. Nope. Alright, so we've been hovering for quite a while. Right at this like 16,000 mark. So you can see that even with the luck not stacked the way it could be, we had a little bit of a bad run early. Once you get enough coins, you can survive those bad runs, right? And you're just going to just keep chipping away here with the bottom tier hits. So we'll call it the shells and below. You know, those should hit often enough that you will slowly gain, and then you're just waiting for cherry or above. When I say cherries, I mean like the triple cherries. Okay, we've got the 20,000 we need for the warp totems. You can buy those every day. So if you get a big hit, like the diamonds or the star drops, then you can just bounce out here every day and buy 20 warp totems. And I think I was floating a couple hundred of them in my last save. But 20 is nice. And then as you use them, you just come out here and either gamble a little more. It's not really gambling, but... or you just come out and buy them whenever you need them. And then that will float you until you get the scepter. But the scepter is expensive. We have walnuts to purchase. Come on, cherry. Cherry. And parsnips. Milk. Nope. Too many parsnips. More parsnips. We want some of that star drop luck. Give it to us. Parsnips keeping us in the game. 2 parsnips in a row. Follow up with the milk? Oh, that would have been epic. Don't know how many times, if I've ever won 3 in a row like that before. Cherries keep us float. Cherries save that one. Milk. No. Denied. Big on the parsnips. 2 in a row. Give us a third. Come on. I'd take parsnips every time. Yeah, we still... Did we get the shells once? We might have got the shells once. I think it's as high as we've hit today. Thank you, parsnips. Nope, that wasn't a parsnip. Thank you, cherries. There we go. Come on, the chat wants to chicken ray for a big win. It's up to you, machine. You can do it. Give it to us. Do not deny the chat. They're raving. Do Do not deny them. Everybody wants it. Oh, triple cherries would have been nice. That would have put us in a really good spot. Come on. Nope. See that first star drop, I get excited. You see the second one. That's right, the game is denying you guys a rave, so. We'll rave on cherries or better. We need cherries, diamonds, or star drops. I can't switch up my Joja rave, though. That one would block it. Yeah, that doesn't work. We can thrive rave. Let's thrive for a bit. I think thrive will really let it know we mean business. Come on, casino. Thrive with us. Alright, we're at the 30,000 mark. We might just have to call it, buy our warp totems, and save our 10,000 for another round when luck is a little better. So the nice part is again, we're at a point now where we're not going to run out. We might go on some losing streaks, which is fine, but we have a big enough buffer that it doesn't matter. And so really what's going to make a difference is just how long it takes you to hit big. The more luck you have, the higher chance you have to get a big hit. But even with bad luck, you could probably break even pretty easily. Come on, machine. You are thriving right now. Ooh, we were one off. Just needed that third cherry. Melons would have been nice. We haven't hit that one. Oh, denied the third cherry. Ooh, just missed the star drop. Just missed the melon. It's taunting us now. 2 cherries. Nice part about 2 cherries is that still pays out. 1 cherry, 2 cherries, or 3 cherries all pay out, just at drastically different levels. See, that was funny because you get the cherry first and then 2 star drops. You don't get as excited. You have to get the 2 star drops at the beginning because then you think, star drop? Oh, no. Just getting 2 doesn't matter. It's the order. The order is where the anticipation comes from. Yep. See, if we got a second one there, we'd have been all excited. The second one there doesn't matter because your anticipation's already ruined at that point. Fish? Nope. Parsnip still pulling through for us. Cherry still pulling through for us. Our buddy the parsnip. Keeping the money flowing. Come on, Joja. Maybe we need a double. Do we need to blink some Joja? See if that does anything. Blink some more Joja. No, how about Joja Thrive? We We got a win off of it, but let's turn that one back on. We're doing pretty good with that one. I have to give up because my hand's getting sore. Alright, we'll lower our standard to melons then. Melons are above? Is it chicken rave? Oh, just missed the milk. Joe. It's gonna go diamonds. Come on, diamonds. We haven't seen a lot of diamonds. You see a lot of star drops in losings, just to kind of get us excited. We don't see a lot of diamonds. Oh, that fish ruined it for us. Nasty, nasty fish. See, I didn't blame the melon on that one because the melon was first. If you're in the third slot and you don't match, that's on you. You're the ruiner. Cherry, cherry, cherry. Double cherries. We need the triple cherries, my friend. So here's where the gamer mentality, whether it's a gambler or just a video game player, comes in. This is a game based off of complete randomness. But the odds are stacked. Oh, that was melons. We're going to count melons. Alright, let's see. Let's end that one and go to a chicken rave. Let's sit back up here. Alright, 50,000 puts us in a pretty good spot. We didn't get our big hits. Like cherries would be 50,000 into itself. 100,000 and 250,000 for the big hits. But it gets us to what we were shooting for here. And that is this. Now we can come in here. We'll go ahead and buy our rare crow. And we will buy 20 of those. And then we should be sitting on... Alright, so there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We got 7. Which one are we missing? 3, 8, 1, 7, 4, 2, 6. I think we're missing 5. So what do we need to get 5? Because then we can get deluxe scarecrows as well. Rare Crow 5. Purchase at the Flower Dance. Okay, Flower Dance is coming up. So we should be able to complete our collection of rare crows at the Flower Dance. Nice. So now if we go into our equipment, support, we'll grab the rest of these. So now we're at 37. And then we can just pop out here every day. This stock refreshes. So tomorrow there'll be 20 more. After that, 20 more. Now it's 20,000 a pop. So we're going to have to play the machine again before we would actually want to cash that in. But that puts us in a really good spot. Okay, let's see. Production. Yeah, we're going to have to build some more Mayo machines, it looks like. Yep, Chicken Rave for the win. We got the melons. We lowered the bar a little bit just so we could move on. All right, 46. So there we go. 20,000. We've replaced all of our money that we gambled away. So, oh, let's talk to Q. Key, I guess. I did. Have a responsibility to keep The world alive to give folks a taste of the extraordinary. And we're both blue. I think that's the most important part. World's like a bowl of rice. It's got substance, but it ain't worth nothing without a good zesty sauce. That's where we come in. Put those treasure chests in the old mine shaft. I like to give people surprises. You'll understand someday. Just keep doing your best and never give up. Never give up and thrive. Thrive with Joja Q. You can join us. Okay. Let's go ahead and get back out. So, let's check. Caroline friend, Seb friend, Maru friend, Alex friend. Fine. Finish casino. We did that. I didn't spell finish correctly, but we did it. And that won't repeat, so that'll go away. Alright, so now just to flex. We won't even bother taking the bus home. Because we don't have to. Okay, let's see. We need to master fishing. We need to master combat. Those are our last two skills that we need to get going. What else do we have going on? We've got Vincent's birthday tomorrow. I think I have decided, at least for right now, we're just going to give the kids maple syrup. That's going to be our version of coffee for the children. So the adults get coffee, the kids get Joja brand maple syrup. At least on their birthday. We'll see what we do otherwise. Alright, let's go ahead. It's only 10:50. Have we maxed all those out? I couldn't tell where that hit. Hopefully we didn't lose any crops in the storm. Another peach. Alright, done and done. We don't really have time to go collect hardwood. Oh, I thought that was like a nest. I'm like, what? Just... And then you got to give Robin props. I mean, look at that. Out here in the rain, the lightning all day. And she is still building stuff. I am impressed, Robin. Alright, let's do our last check of... There we go, our last chunk of mayo came in. Okay, so our machines are just keeping up right now. The problem there is going to be if and when we get more chickens, it will actually overrun our capacity. G.I. Joja. Alright. A good day all around. $30,000. Mayonnaise is 26,000 of that. But Joja Mayonnaise, beloved by all. All right, we will be right back, and we will probably fish or combat. We'll see what the spirits tell us. High spirits will probably hit the mines. Otherwise, we'll probably hit the ocean. We'll be right back. All right, welcome back, everyone. Let's see what the spirits dictate our day to be today, outside of Vincent's birthday. It's looking neutral. Yep, neutral. So we're fishing today. Pizza. Probably not going to get that done. Albacore. What's the fall or winter? So, okay, we're not getting that done anytime soon. No giant stump, Mayo shorts. George hooking us up with some stone. Thank you, George. Actually, we do need stone. That's another thing we're going to have to do, because to upgrade, we need 350. So we're close there for our next 2 coop upgrades. Alright, we'll pull our carrots. Five days, 6 days. We can get strawberries in 1, 2, 3 days. I think we'll leave 3 days, 1 day, 5 days. I think we might just leave this whole top section for strawberries. Looks like our fertilizer's gone. Lydia, you're the fertilizer expert. Does it last through plantings or no? It doesn't look like it's in the little squares anymore. And it doesn't say fertilized. So I don't think we're fertilized anymore. Okay, I'm going to leave those alone. But we do have carrots. Are carrots on our Joja ship list? They are not, but we'll still sell them. We could give them to our... Actually, those are... I'm going to go ahead and just keep a hold of those. Yeah, we put fertilizer down on all the spots. But to me, it doesn't look like it's there anymore. I thought we did. We definitely fertilized the cauliflower. Or am I thinking, I might be thinking about the other farm. Never mind. I think I'm thinking about the Extra Life farm. Alright, we're going to leave that be then. But we are going to go ahead and just to have some... I'm going to put this in support. We're going to throw that in there just to have some food that actually gives us a little bit better. So we can go ahead and drop down these 4. They're 3 days. 1, 2, 3. Yep, we'll drop these down. There we go. Okay. We got eggs. Oh, look at that. Our large eggs are definitely outpacing our small eggs now. Exactly what we want. All right, Robin should still be working on the coop. That'll be done tomorrow, which means we should be able to get the upgrade done Sunday, and then we can get the next upgrade started. Although I can't remember if she'll work during that. But we do have the Desert Festival coming up. Oh man, I don't really have the jade for that. What will it take? How many crystallariums can we build? Stone, gold, iridiums, and battery packs. So we should have batteries now. Production. Yeah, we have 14 batteries now. 14 out of the 20 that we had put down, so that's not too bad. Let's see. I think we can build 3. Unless we get some more stone. Let's see, gold bar is not a problem. 2, 4. Yeah, if we use all our iridium and all of our stone, we can build 3 more. Alright, let's get this set up. And then we should be able to... resources. Grab all of our jade here. Alright, I think I may have to move this. Put our geode crusher in there. Everybody needs a kitchen fireplace. That's where we make our pizza. All right, so we're going to rename this one just gems. We'll put it in production. And we'll put it in the correct named production. Production. All right, where do we want that to fall? I think towards the bottom. So what number is preserves? 140. Let's make it 150. All right. Okay, done and done. Decorations, we'll just store for now. Okay, so we need fishing, and we definitely need some stone now, so we'll get that rolling. Get our coffee. And we got to be 1 or 2 days away from Junimo Coffee. When Junimo Coffee hits, then our kegs are going to be busy. Oh yeah, Lydia, I think I said it, but I just caught your chat. Yeah, I think we fertilized on the Extra Life farm. I will admit sometimes my brain swaps between the two. And I forget which one I did what on. But I think you're right. Yeah, I think it was think it was the Extra Life farm we fertilized. Because we're trying for the gold crops for the community center. And this one I just don't care as much about the crops. So. Alright, Mayo Coffee. Check the chickens, we'll call it done. Call that done. Not going to happen today. Don't need it today. I'm not going to worry about friendship today. Alright, fishing and combat. These are our missions. So I think fishing and stone is what we're going to go for today. So we will pop up to the quarry. See what's going on up here. Do a nice easy clean out here. Actually, the coal will be nice as well. I think we're running a little low on coal right now. So that'll be good to grab some of that as well. Yeah, I can definitely feel that I'm not doing near as many mining runs on this playthrough. Because usually stone is not something I ever worry about. Now, we are blowing through a lot of stone and wood building chicken coops that I normally don't build that many of, so that might be part of it as well. There we go. That's nice. Just one iridium ore, but one's better than none. All right. I guess while we're here, let's go ahead and let's dump our tools. And we'll make a run in here. So we'll grab a little bit of combat XP and then we'll go fishing. Okay, these aren't given stone, so this might not be worth it. Let's skip this then. It's only worth it if it's going to give stone. The big ones gave stone, but... Alright, so what did we end up with on our stone? 133, which is just short of... We need 150 for our next upgrade, which will be tomorrow. So let's make sure we have that. Oh, let's see. Where are the dust guys? The dust sprites or spirits? Are they sprites? It's dust spirits. 41 to 79. And they can drop coal. So let's do that. So we'll grab some coal and stone on this run. see a bat lingering over there. Uh-oh, we're gonna get attacked by something. What do you think, bats? Yeah, it's looking like bats. Perfect. All right, let's clean out the resources here, and then we'll take the exits. $4,000 on combat. Ooh, I see a crazy slime up there. Let's go for that. That's got to be something, right? What's a black slime with a gold head? That seems special. Alright, where can I get you trapped into? Ugh. Forest sword. Again, a good drop, but not better than what we have. +1 defense, +1 attack. That would be a great sword to get. These guys should be pretty good for XP. I think they're 10 or 20 apiece. 15. Well, I was right in the pocket. Don't like pulling two. Come on, ghost head guy. Alright, stone-wise, I think we're actually okay now. But since it took so long for us to do that, I think we'll just mine the day out for combat. And then fish tomorrow. Slow. Got a secret note. Time to sell the mayonnaise. I borrowed a necklace from Mom, but she lost it somewhere near the bathhouse. She's going to freak out if she notices it's missing. Oh no, you shouldn't have borrowed it. Okay, well I think we've accomplished our stone goals, so we can upgrade our coop tomorrow. We got some combat XP, about 4,200. Oh, we never found Vincent for his birthday. No maple syrup for Vincent. I'm sorry, buddy. We're outrunning the bat. We're not even coffeed up. All right. I think we're going to call that good. Let's clean up the mess of our inventory now. Raisins furnace. Alright, our coal supplies popped back up. That's nice. And I believe we put our geodes on there. Yep. Oh, we got preserves. We can sell those as well. Alright, sell all that. Let's store our equipment. Actually, let's store these first. There we go. Store our equipment. God, as much as I like that sword, 20 to 30, I just can't give up the... Like, again, if you found this sword before you got that, this would be a beast of a sword. But I just can't get myself to go down. All right, let's see. Put that up there for now. Oh. Where did we stick the mayo? We stored mayo somewhere. Somewhere we have mayo. There it is. We put it in the auto grabber. Why am I using the insect head? It just does more damage than anything else I have. So the insect head is a 20 to 30. Oh, I could. Yeah, I could go to the desert. Oh, man. I do have my second. You know what? I do have a prismatic shard that I put in the Junimo hut. Do I have it on this build? You know what? I think you're right. I think I grabbed the wrong sword. Yeah, I do. I don't know why I was using that. There's no reason. Outside of silliness. There we go. Well, now the forest sword is worthless, but I don't know what I was thinking. I wanted the challenge, right? I wanted to go into the mines old school and pretend that I only had an insect head. Now, I'm sure it's probably the same thing. I think the insect head's the best I have on the other save. And so I just saw it and grabbed it. Okay, nothing posted today. We did miss Vincent's birthday. I'm sorry, little guy. But we're still in pretty good shape. So we made decent progress there. 4,200. So I still would like to get both of those done by the end of this week. We'll see. Okay, let's take a quick break. We'll be right back. Welcome back. Glad to have you with us. Thanks for hanging out. All right, let's get our head back in the game. Quit making silly mistakes here. None of them were that big of a mistake, but just slowed us down a little bit. All right. Egg production going. Some extra mayonnaise. All right, we have the 150 stone we need. We have the wood we need. And we have the 10,000 that we need. We're already at 66,000, so. We'll assume Robin and... Well, actually, we're not worried about Marnie anymore. We bought the thing. So she's working all day. All right, so the plan for today. I was hoping. Anything else? No, nope. 4 days, 5 days, 2 days. There we go. The Junimos are out. And we did prismatic shard them. So if we get to see any of them anywhere, they will be prismatic Junimos. we'll let them get to harvesting. I don't even remember why I planted the rice. Question is on the shipped items. There's unmilled rice. What does that turn into? Just turns into rice. Is that a shipped item though? I don't see it as a thing you need to sell. Gourmet chef achievement. Cook. Yeah, it's needed for cooking, but I don't think it is a one that I have to worry about. So for now, we're just going to sell it. Okay, let's see. We need to buy an auto grabber, buy 4 chickens, buy a heater. We don't have to buy the heater, but we might as well. And we need to upgrade the coop. It's only 7 o'clock. We did check the greenhouse, right? Yeah, the greenhouse is good. Anything else going on? Nope. Board, could someone bring me a red mushroom? I don't know if that gives a ticket or not. But it is Abby. We should bring her a red mushroom. We've got a few. There we go. So I'm thinking, what could we get done? Let's run up. We'll do a little bit of fishing. Until Robin opens. Then we'll turn Robin loose on our coop upgrade. Then we need to give Abby a mushroom if we cut down through town. We'll coffee anybody we see that needs coffee. Then we'll swing by Marnie's. Buy our chickens, buy our equipment. And then we're probably a day away from the auto petter. I think one more sales and we'll be able to get the auto petter. And so then we'll actually be ahead of the deluxe coop. And then that'll be one upgrade away from Coop 8 being done. And then we're just 2 coops away from our goal. All right, let's head to town. Alright, let's check in on some of the NPCs, or I guess we'll get a cutscene. Harvey! Doing his ham radio thing. I don't think he even has an oven. He just has a microwave. I'm a little worried about him as a doctor. Blackbird, Fiver, Zuzu, anything to report? "42 crags." Dr. Harvey, what's your deal? What is going on with you? Why are you so flustered? Is everything, or pretend everything's normal? Doesn't really matter. We'll give him the benefit of the doubt. I came to give you coffee, but... Dude, I don't think we can both fit next to each other in that window. I think I'm a little worried that he's fascinated by a plane. Yeah, I think it's maybe more the crippling fear of heights. Dude, your station in life is to be a doctor. Alright, let's see. Maru. We're going to be close. $37. You know what? The best thing about Joja Coffee is it'll make you my friend. Alright, that should max out Maru. So Maru is done. So we can also pull her off the list for permanent. There we go. Alright, what are we looking at? Abigail, Linus, Marnie, Demetrius, Robin, Sam, Shane, Emily, Harvey. Are we done with Harvey as well? Yep, Harvey's done. Did we pull him off the list? I think we did, yeah. Maru, Alex, Sebastian. Okay, if we can give Sebastian today, we can finish Sebastian as well. Okay, did we miss you? Okay, we had to go back up there and do that. Alright, while we're down here though, we'll go ahead and... Yeah, Pierre needs some work. I have not. I have read about it. but I have not done that myself. Let's see. Abby wanted the red mushroom, right? Yep. Alright, where is our friend Miss Caroline? Is she in here? She is. Alright, she still has a ways to go, but keep coffeeing her up. Alright, Sebastian, here we come. And then we need to go buy our chickens and things. It's only 11 o'clock, we're alright. Should have caught Sebastian while we were up here. Alright, this should be enough. So he's 10 points. If we talk to him tomorrow, it would actually do it, but we might as well go for overkill. We always love it when the coffee is what sets him up. Okay. Sebastian is... Did I take him off my list already? Oh, there he is. Seb. Done. And we will also delete it so it doesn't repeat. Alright, another one down. We're going to have to build a new list here pretty soon. Probably need to add Penny. Caroline. Alex. Alex is done, right? I'm pretty sure Alex is done as well. Yeah, Alex is done. So we'll pull him off the list as well. Yeah, I think we're down to just Caroline. I am going to move Caroline down to the bottom. We'll put the friends at the bottom. Actually, I think I will go ahead. This might work. We will make ourselves a friendship category. Yeah, I still don't like it though. This feels like it should work better. Alright, not going to use it. Okay, let's see. We've got Caroline. Caroline and Penny are close. So let's add... Penny to the list. After that, we got to start just like we're over 3 hearts, but Clint, Pierre, Evelyn, Lewis, Jody. Haley's actually pretty close since she only has to go to 8. Leah, got to work on the kids. Oh, man, we got a ton of work to do down there. So task for another day. Probably just going to have to make more coffee runs. Coffees and birthdays. Speaking of coffee and birthday. Oh, we've already gifted you twice today, or this week. Sorry, I can only talk to you and be your friend. What about you? You'll take some coffee. All right. Let's go ahead and take care of the animals. Supplies. We need a heater. We need an auto grabber. And then we should need 4 new chickens. Boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. All right, let's get the chicken taunt going. Boom, boom. Barney, by now you should know what I am looking for in my chicken stock. And you shouldn't even offer me these inferior non-blue chickens. Okay, we should be up to Joja 8. Pukil. Alright, the first chicken in the Joja 8 coop. You are the flock leader, my friend. Enjoy it. Barney, we had a discussion about this. Thank you. Now you're doing a good job. As many chickens as I look at, where does she keep them all? Oh, sorry, Kennedy. We didn't finish that conversation. Was there a piece of information you were looking for? I know some things about the divorcing process and some of the different things that you can do, but I've never done it myself. So I'm more than happy to talk about it, but I won't be the expert. All right. 3 down, 1 to go. Come on, Marty. 2 in a row. You can do it. My faith in you has been destroyed. Actually, that wasn't too bad. Uh-oh. Snockers. I think I got a double click there. Let's go find out what's wrong with Snockers. Alright, the Junimo's doing pretty good on our coffee there. They'll harvest till, I think, dark. Let's see. I don't know how we let this thing happen. You don't belong there. Oh, something grew in right there. Oh, there's one right there too. Yeah, that's the way I understood it, Dread. You can, theoretically, you can get married and divorce everybody on the list, right? There's Snockers. All right. We can use that coop actually to deal with our hay as well. Oops. We need to go place our equipment. What's in that corner? Oh, is that where the incubator is? No, when it gets bigger, there's a pillar there. Okay. Okay, so we're 25,000 away from an auto petter for the new coop already. So I think we have crossed over the threshold where we're making money faster and we're spending it. It would be interesting. Okay, let's see. It's 4 o'clock. We got bad spirits. I think we'll go fishing. Crap, where did I leave the horse? There you are. Oh, actually, we need to help the Junimos here, though. The Junimos won't harvest this row. Nor will they harvest this row. They're outside the Junimo. There we go. All right, let's go fishing. Oh, awesome. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out with us. $100 concurrent. That number still amazes me. I do very much appreciate it, though. Ooh, can I get to that? I don't know if I can get to that one. Okay. I've put my pan somewhere. I hate when I do this. How did I put it there? That is weird. Yeah, I don't think I can get to that one. Oh, there we got to it. Okay, that's weird. I don't know why that worked, but... Furnace. Run, Elliot, run. It is pretty marvelous. I'm just that awesome of a guy. All right, well, we won't get the most fishing in here. Oh, is that... Yeah, that's for that quest, which we're not going to get anywhere near done. I might be able to get to that from the beach. Let's try that. And then it went away. Well, you know what? Let's just go fish somewhere different then. Me and my horse are going over here. Yeah, that's awesome, Lydia. I like self-imposed challenges. keep things interesting. It's nice when the fish doesn't move. Just sit there and watch. These are lazy ocean fish. They just want to lay there. Do you have a checklist of all the items that you're trying to get? And how many are there and how close are you? Because that sounds like a huge challenge to accomplish. I eventually do. I haven't even upgraded my tools all the way on this playthrough yet. But yeah, when I get there, like I'm avoiding the island altogether until I can buy all the walnuts. But yeah, I like to enchant my tools. I think I've got on my axe, my pickaxe, I've got Swift, if I remember right. I've got Bottomless on my watering can. Let's see, the hoe. I don't remember what I have on the hoe. Might be Swift as well. I've got Swift on most of them, I think. Well, the fact that you're trying for a clothing-related challenge does not surprise me any at all. Okay, that's just, you're just asking for pain on that one. That's it. Yeah, if you pull that one, you better record it. That would be awesome. I don't think I have. I would want to. I'd move on to new saves long before I ever got that done, I think. Just knowing myself and my general play style. Okay, if we would have started at a decent time, we would have pulled this off today, but we got busy doing other stuff, so. I think we can still get it this week. Combat, I don't know, though. Not sure if I'm going to get combat. Yeah, on my first playthrough, I was a bit of a hoarder. Nothing to that level, but I pretty much always had one of everything. At least until later. Later in on the game, I started to purge some stuff. But I completely understand the hoarding obsession. I'm right there with you, my friend. As are many in the chat. The question is, as a hoarder, are you also an organizational freak? So do you have all your chests set up a certain way so you know where every single thing is at? Or do you just have bulk storage because you have so much stuff? Alright, this is going to be close. If we can get some good catches here, we might be able to level, and then we could warp home, and by leveling we'll have full energy. We're going to push our luck here. See what we can do. Yeah, popping 60s would be nice. More halibut, please. 60 XP halibut is exactly what I want. That's not what we want. Well, you have my, we'll call it admiration. That is a crazy tough challenge. All right, 49-14. This is doable. We get a couple good catches here. That should be a 40. All right, we need 2 more catches in 50 minutes. That should be another 40. All right, 49.94. Any fish now. Can't be garbage, but it has to be a fish. There we go, 130. No, don't cast. Sorry, horse. I'm going to leave you on the dock. Good luck to you. Hope you find your way home. Okay, 150. Whew. Do a little inventory sorting here. And then we will go to bed. Let's see. Anything we need to store there? I don't think so. All right. Let's get through a resource run here. The only thing we didn't check is it is possible that the Junimos didn't get all the coffee harvested. I think they probably should have. They looked pretty much on pace when we left, so we're just going to have to trust them. Let's see. 916. It's a lot of coffee. So we're going to say they probably did. All right, let's get these cranking. Now our kegs are going to be in overdrive. Okay, production, storage. Don't think we have anything for that. Actually, we do have stuff for resources. That goes in there. Trash we'll store. We need to change you. So you are auto grabber number 8. And you go into 0. Oh, did I call it product? I can't remember. I did. All right, there we go. Shipping ban, Mayo, Mayo. Fish, 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 fish. So what are we at? 23,008. So we're up to 30,000 there. You're 44. That is insane. Yeah, if you've got pictures, that would be cool. I don't think I have one past year like 6. I think is, or are we in year 6 on the other? 44 is crazy. In a good way. And in I'm impressed way. Yeah, should be a link in the description down below. If there should be an invite for the Discord. It's open, so if it doesn't work, let me know. And I can update that. Okay. Let's see Thursday. What is on Friday? I don't want I don't want to bop out of here because, oh, I saw this chicken rave going. Let's end the chicken rave. We've been chicken raving for a long time. Because we're so close to 2 o'clock, but we'll check the calendar here. Okay, so Friday's an open day. The Egg Festival is on Saturday. So we still have a day for combat. We might be able to pull that off as well. Okay, that's not too bad. We'll see what the spirits tell us. But we may just jump out and get some combat done. Alright, let's see if we can get to bed before we pass out here. Alright, we did. We are a pirate all day, every day. Alright. That is all Mayo? No. Mostly Mayo, though. 480. That's not, but that's almost all Mayo. And again, we still have... This will all be worth more. 266 versus 399. That's another 133 per that we'll eventually get. So, yeah, my decoration tends to be utilitarian, especially on the farm part. I was happy with the way the house turned out in the last save, but my farm is not built for aesthetics. That's for sure. Okay, take a quick break. We'll be right back. All right, welcome back. Here, Kennedy, I will, since we're at the very start of a day here, let's go ahead and we'll pop out. I'll show you my, let's see, I am summer of year 6. That's the farthest I've gotten. on any particular farm. So in this one we have a fish tank room. We've got all of our products that kind of made us our money, and a little kitchen nook set up. We built like a little wizard room here. We are friends with the Junimos, so we've got our Junimo room up here. Then we built a trophy room here with all of the things that I found valuable. And coffee. Then we got a little museum. This didn't turn out. I think this could still use some work. This was a work in progress. We kind of quit doing that. And then we do have the infamous chicken rave room. So we will get a free chicken rave in. If we go to the chicken rave room, we have to chicken rave. This is what started the whole deal. Okay, cool. Yeah, so you were around when this one was being built. Blue chickens. So this started the lore. Anyway, you were talking about the outside decoration. I don't know how much of that you saw. So I do have pathing down. But almost everything is built around production, right? Like everything's lined up in sections. I've got 3 Junimo huts down here. That's all coffee. Coffee as far as the eye can see. We got more coffee than we know what to do with. Let's see. Oh, I miss having that. On the south side, I just use that for hay. We got the fish ponds. And then again, down here, this is almost all just utility. That's ancient fruit wine. That's probably, yeah, it's all crystallariums. Oh, we do have that room. We'll pop into that real quick. More crystal fruit wine. We haven't checked in on the skeletons or the mannequins. Yeah, I can't tell if they've moved since the last time we played, but this is the most decorated I have anything. And then we got a slime hutch up there as well. Yeah, they turned out okay. I tried to make them like ancient fruit wine, crystallarium. That I tried to make creepy looking. And then obviously you can't whatever, you can't paint the slime hutch, so ugh, we got slimed. But yeah, not a lot of decorating. Again, this is all utility, and then this is our flex because we got extra auto petters, so we just stuck them there. Bunches of silos. So anyway, not the best decorated farm in the world, but yeah, it'd be cool if you could at least change its color. All right, spirits, what do you got for us today? I do not like the color of that dice, or die specifically. Mildly perturbed. That does not help us in our quest for combat. Although I believe there is a rumor that you maybe get more monsters. Hey, Demetrius, sending us fish. Egg Festival in Town Square. You should arrive between 9 and 2. If you'd like to attend, you wouldn't want to miss it. Oh, do we beat Abby this year? Yeah, you can do some crazy tractor stuff. Four, 5, 6. Okay, let's see how 7's doing. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, so all the chickens in 7 are now producing. 8's just got babies in it, so it won't produce. Not yet. But soon. Soon, soon, soon. Alright, so we now have stacks of coffee going on there. And just to make it worse, let's go in here and harvest even more coffee. We'll see how far behind we fall. We might have to just put some more kegs in. Expand our production capabilities. It's really just a matter of how much coffee we want and how much we want to sell. If we start selling it, then we start making more money. What are we at? 2 weeks in. By the end of fall, I think by the end of fall, we could actually get the golden walnuts done. By the end of summer, I don't think so. I think that might be too ambitious. But end of fall, I think is doable. Anything ready to harvest here? Nope. Let's go check on the Junimos. Make sure they got all their stuff harvested. Yeah, it looks like they got done. So that's awesome. And we did pull the coffee out of there, right? Yeah, we did. Okay, booksellers in town, egg festival tomorrow. Do we have anything for the bookseller? We do not. We have stuff for Gunther. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, let's take that stuff over. Caroline. We've given 2 gifts to Caroline. We've 2 gifted Clint. If we see Haley, we can gift Haley. Haley and Jody. And Leah. Alright, let's take the southerly route. It's a little early. I think most of them will not be out and about. Check on chickens. Done that. Robin is working. Yep, Robin's working. Auto petters we don't need today. Actually, we could get our auto petter today. Let's get that as well. Because we have that new coop. And if we can get the new coop going. Alright, we've given 2 gifts to Kent, but we can still be friendly. You know what, buddy? It does look like a good day for fishing. I think that's exactly what we will do. We'll come down here. Krobus won't talk to us. But we will buy an iridium sprinkler. And we will give him a coffee on his day of worship. Or have we already double gifted him? I can't remember. Not sure if he took it or not. We need a ticket. We need to do something to get a ticket. Because if we get another ticket, we could get 4 kegs. Coffee, yay! Fish stew. Ice cream? I don't know if I've ever gotten ice cream. Oh, the old infamous, you open a box and get 2 boxes out of it. Which had coffee and fertilizer. Alright, I'm not sure that was the best opening, but what do they say? Beggars can't be choosers. Alright, jewelry. Let's put that down here. Put the doll down there. Well, we got 1 reward. What will it be? 3 triple shot espressos. Good, because I was almost to run out. Gems and minerals. Food. The old 100 energy ice cream. Keep a hold of that. Can't we read Dwarvish? Is that even Dwarvish? I don't know if it was or not. Alright, Penny's got her 2 gifts for the week. Okay, well. Combat seems to be the way to go. So it's not Dwarvish. Let's see. What was I about to check? Let's gear up for a mine run. We'll take the right sword this time. Alright, we need big combat. Could do the quarry. Could go out to the desert. Will we get more experience out there? We need 800. Or will we get more experience deep diving into the normal mines? I'm torn. Let's go out to the desert. We haven't done that enough anyway. Don't hit my horse with your bus. We really should probably think about tool upgrades in the next stream as well. Alright, let's go cause some cause some chaos here. We will grab these big stone boulders though. We do need stone. Always use earth crystals. They will give us more Mayo machines. Don't like that slime getting around behind me. Alright, we were at 42 something when we started, so we're already at 4,300. At 43.51. 43.72. So that was worth 21. Alright, so we have to start cracking rocks. I guess the nice part about being over here is we're already getting gold out of rocks, so you start at a higher level of ore. The downside is the spirits are not happy, which might make getting exits here a pain. On the flip side, I guess it'll force us to hit a bunch of rocks and get stone. Oh, I hear a serpent. We've waited around so long, they're like, dude, why haven't you left yet? There we go. We're still on level 1. That's how much progress we made there. Alright, let's see. Coal. Keep that. Put you there. We'll keep you. Keep you. Don't care. Keep you. Keep you. Don't care. Don't care. Alright, so our strat here is to whack this guy a couple of times and then switch over to the Crusader blade to get the kill. If we get a couple whacks with the big sword, then it does damage, and then we finish him off with this one. Coal's been nice. We were in need of coal. I forgot to get the wax with the big sword, and you can see how much longer that took. Alright, let us out. Let us out. Alright, that was better. That's really good there. Although the funny thing is we're here for combat, so don't necessarily have to. We'll take the exit as soon as we fight everything. That was an impressive little jump, my slimy friend. Alright, a mine shaft. We'll take it. 15. 4. Well, this is just a hoot and a holler here. Oh, they gave us a quick exit, though. We'll take that. Oh. Oh, so sad. Alright, so they can take 4 hits with the big sword. Two, 3, 4. So it's 36, about 90 more points of damage. So how much is this doing? 70. So we'll go 3, 4, 5. Okay, so 5 hits with the big sword. 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, that was one too many. Come back to life. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nope. Maybe they come back with less health. Alright. We'll just go with the Crusader blade here. Alright, 4,700. Doing alright. Started at 42 something. So we've got 500 so far. Been down here for 6, 7 hours. Roughly. 7 and some change. Well, this was a good resource level, but not much for our combat, which is why we're here. Give us our exit. Cranky, evil, upset, mean luck. The spirits do not want us to continue. They are definitely in a bad mood today. The sucky part is if it takes us this long to go down a level, we're not fighting. Well, you know what? We've cleared every other rock. Let's get every single one. Hey, a prismatic. At least we got something good. In a bad luck run. Alright, we're not even going to try the weapon switch here. But they're nice and lined up for us, so. Cloth. That actually almost makes sense. $48.22. I hear bad guys. 10 o'clock. And here's where the real luck or not luck kicks in. Like if we get an exit right away, I think we're well within a window. Like we'll get it this week. It's only Friday, so I guess I should be looking at it more that way. If we don't get it in this run, that's fine, but on the plus side, this is a small level. And we got a quick exit there. About hose that up, but 20, 48.93. There's iron over there, but we're looking for monsters. So. So we're kind of in the same boat here with our ability to warp. We'll push ourselves to 130-ish. And not worry about the penalty for energy, because if we level, which is a possibility, we'll get full energy. It'll be the last time we get one of those freebies, but we will get it. Although at the rate we're going right now, I don't think we're going to get it. Yeah, see, this is a no monster level. Which is the opposite of what we want. Alright, well, unless we get like an immediate exit here, we're probably just going to bail. But we're really close. What are we at? 49.33? Grab some stone and then we'll run home. We'll grab some stone, we'll grab some iron, and then we'll run home. Alright, close. The luck definitely hurt us. But that's alright. We did pick up our prismatic shard, which was unexpected but a welcome thing. All right, let's see. Stone-wise, we're at 316. And we've got Robin on what, upgrade 2 right now? So we only need 200 for our next upgrade, so we're okay there. Wood-wise, we need 500. We're okay there. We do now have a... Oh, we still haven't given one to Gunther. So let's give that one to Gunther. The rest of this stuff we'll just store. Pull our mayo. Pull our coffee. Furnace. Okay, we're good on coal. Also crack some geodes in there. That's nice. Bait, preserves. We're up to 13 jade. That's going nicely. Storage. I don't think we need to put anything in here. Equipment. We'll store our bomb. Let's see. We have 39 staircases. We can get 50 some, which might be enough to do a good desert festival skull cavern run. All right, what do we have to? 21,000 and 7,900. And then how are... Okay, so we'll see if it can burn through this stack or not, or if we start to get more than one stack of normals. We might have to expand our keg infrastructure, which outside of the wood we can actually do. We've got plenty of iron, oak resin, and copper. I think we're actually pretty good. Iron, copper's fine. Oak resin, yeah, we're actually pretty good. We'd have to start chopping some wood, I think, because we're burning through our wood for chicken coops. But we're on coop 8 right now. We have 8, yeah. So we only have 2 more to do. So that's only 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 2,400 wood, and then we'll build a barn. But okay, not too bad. We'll do a little bit of combat tomorrow. I think we can knock that out. I can't remember. Did we buy the auto petter? We'll check that first thing tomorrow. Okay, 30 grand. Not too bad. Let's take a quick break, and we got the egg festival tomorrow, so we'll do that. But I think we can also level. So I'll be right back. Welcome back, everyone. Again, always appreciate you hanging out with us. I do appreciate the support. Yeah, the Discord link should be just an invitation link. If it's not working, let me know. I can build another one. Oh, we still have bad luck on the spirits, but... Alright, let's get Mayonnaise going right away here. And Robin's still working. Alright, the Mayonnaise machines are still keeping up, which is good. We've got 60,000 worth of coffee just sitting that if we ever need to, we can always sell. Evelyn sent us chocolate cake. Thank you. It's weird that you mailed it to me, but it is appreciated. Oh, yeah, no worries. Okay, you know what? I think I'm going to take check-in on chickens off our list. Now that we're auto petter set up, although I think we still need to go buy one. That's not something we really need to do. It's something we always can do if we want a little bit of extra friendship, but the goal of our setup here is definitely to get it so that it's kind of self-reliant, right? So yeah, we're still short an auto petter. Needs to go right there. Unfortunately, I don't know if I can buy it today. Alright, we'll see if we can find the babies. Because isn't today... Yeah, today's the Egg Festival. And I don't think I can get to Joja Mart. Let's try. But I think I'll be blocked here. Yep. Can we get to town? Nope. Okay. So I'll have to buy that tomorrow. Hey, we have fruit trees. I think somebody wants an apricot, right? Emily does. So we'll store that and store that. But that goes to Emily at some point. Okay, well, I suppose since we're waiting for the festival, Egg Festival, we are in year 2, so there's a different map. What time? Oh, and then... Is there a rare crow? No, the Flower Dance rare crow is the rare crow we need. Alright, 9 to 2. What time does Joja Mart close? 11? I think it closes at 11. We have a chance. Yeah, it's open till 11. So we could actually still get over there, because it'll be 10 o'clock when the festival ends. Gives us an hour to get there, so we'll give that a shot. Okay, let's see. Well, let's go ahead and take care of business then. All right, so the plan here is to we'll throw that in there. Let's get our hoe and our watering can. The plan is to buy strawberries, and we'll get a crop of strawberries in. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we have 40. You know what? I'm gonna just. Can I just kill that rice? Yeah, we're gonna kill that rice. And the 2 carrots. Yep, we'll kill that as well. Okay, let's see. Upgrades to. That still be worked on. Probably not gonna do it. Master fishing we did. You can call that one done. Okay, really, we could just collect some wood here. And then we'll get to the festival. We need all the wood we can get. Shops aren't, I'm not sure on Joja Mark. That is a great point. It'll definitely be something we test. I know that you're right. The normal shops are usually closed. So I don't know if they count Joja Mart as a festival shop or not. Because Morris doesn't really attend. But it might be. Might not pull it off. But I am now curious. On our chances. But good catch, for sure. Well, then I'm going to have to write a letter to Joja HQ because that is unacceptable. I pay for a membership. I expect service. And that is to buy my auto petters at 11 o'clock at night. As all good farmers would. Well, it's only Saturday as well. We can get it tomorrow if we need to get it tomorrow. So we still have an extra day if needed. Pulling that wood out of the water. All right, let's head south. We've clear cut the mountains. Almost. Yeah, that was a great change. I don't know when that change took place, but... Okay, strawberry seeds. We need 40. There we go. Honestly... Unless we want flamingos or a bunny, I think we're good. Oh, Abigail's already pacing. Yes, I do, honestly. question is, do I beat her this year? I beat her last year. Well, that's not a good way to start our relationship. Unfortunately, these two adults are going to challenge you and not let you win. Find an egg, one egg. Well, buddy, we're not going to get along. Although I don't sell eggs, I sell mayonnaise. So. Well, George is in a good mood. I do think I might. Little pants and hats. That is adorable. Oh, Demetrius. My hens are very happy. They're all blue. Tried something different this year. Duck eggs in the custard. They're still warm is a little weird, right? Not sure, buddy. Okay, let's check. Did we miss anybody? Lewis, Sandy, Krobus, and Dwarf. Don't think any of them are here. We'll check the boundaries, but... don't think so. Right, that's blocked. That's blocked. That's open. Can't get through there. You can go down through there, though. All right, what do we need? 9? 9 for the egg hunt. One player in a solo game must gather 9. All right, let's see. That's not a good starting spot. Maybe here. You come around. Hit the graveyard. That's a doable path. I think I can pull that off. Okay. I said we give it a shot. All right, Abby. You ready to go? I hope they still give the kids prizes as well. There's 4. $13. Woohoo! That doesn't deserve a Joja rave. I don't know what does. Because at Joja, we thrive with eggs, Lewis. I think 13 might be my best. That was a pretty good run. All right, that gets us 4 kegs, though. So that's nice. All right, I have no idea where I left my horse. Probably up in the mountains. So this might be a futile run. Because without the horse, it's going to be tough to even get there by 11. I think we'll make it. That was a sprint, but it's probably closed anyway. Yep, closed for the festival, so. The assumptions were correct. Don't think you can chop that one. Nope. This is all in town, I think. So. All right, we'll clean up the town a little bit, though. Be a good citizen. Oh, yeah, that would have been a little bit quicker. Wouldn't have mattered, though. It was closed. I do sometimes forget about the minecarts, so. Okay, well, we have one more task. There we go. Half a season of strawberries. Not the most efficient thing in the world, but it is what it is. All right, Festival Day messes this up, so all the timing's off, so we definitely didn't get all of our eggs done, but that's not the machine's fault. We do need to set ourselves a reminder, though. Go outside for, I'll just say outside Junimos. The Junimos won't start harvesting until you go outside. So if you get to like doing stuff on the inside of your house and don't go out till halfway through the day, then the Junimos won't get their harvesting done. We got a new leak. All right, it won't be the best sales day, but tomorrow will be a bigger sales day, so it'll all work out. All right, that'll get us kegs. We'll get our auto petter tomorrow. We'll make our desert run for staircases to prep for Desert Festival for the next stream. That'll be on Thursday. Got Haley's birthday tomorrow. How close are we on Haley? Oh, it's still a ways. 250. If we give her a coconut, we'll get close. Actually, yeah, we could max her out if we give her a coconut. Okay, so let's do that. I don't even think it needs to be a good coconut. I think a crap coconut will work. Let's see, gifts. Something they love on their birthday is worth $6.40. Yeah, the coconut will work. All right, let's go ahead and get some rest. A light sales, only 18,000. We'll take a quick break here, and we will return for the last day of the week. We'll be right back. All right, welcome back, everyone. Thanks for sticking with us. We do appreciate it. Okay, we have a lot of just stuff to get done today. It's a rainy day. We didn't check the weather yesterday. Traveling carts in town. Got good humor on our spirits. We've got hash browns. Demetrius sent us a rainbow shell. Tomorrow's big 3-day festival in Calico Desert. Okay, townspeople are selected each day. Awesome, awesome. Boop, 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 boop. Now another thing is without, or with the Junimos anyway, is if it's raining, they will not collect. So I can't remember. I think we collected yesterday. So it might work out for us. There we go. Hey, number 8 is producing. All right, let's get our big eggs going first, small eggs second. Okay, we didn't cap out at $9.99, but we haven't brought the big production in yet either, so. What do we got? Anything for Gunther? Doesn't look like it. Jade's looking good. Crops. Hold on to the apricot for now. Don't think we have any jade in there. Nope. Alright, so jade's gonna go. That rainbow shell we can store. We'll keep it for now. Okay, so what all do we need? We need a coconut for Haley. We need our ticket. So that goes to the desert. Haley, ticket. That just needs to be sold. Anything else in our delivery? Oh, that's for somebody. We'll take it with us. Can't remember who wants the apricot. Emily. Okay, let's see. We've got green beans. We'll sell our first batch, but I'm not going to check them off the list yet because that's only 8 theoretically. We might have already sold more, but until we are done, we're not checking them off the list. Oh crap, we do have coffee. Okay, but that coop is done, so we do need to upgrade our coop. So, here's our loop. We're going to run up to Robin's, upgrade our coop. Then we will hit the mines. Level. Then we'll go to Joja Mart. Drop all this stuff off. Hit the desert on the way back. Buy chickens. Hit the traveling cart. And then we'll try to harvest our... Actually, we're going to have to sleep. It's not going to work anyway. I was trying to get it so that before we harvested all of our coffee, we would actually get our mastery, but we're going to have to sleep before that, I do believe. Alright, we're still going to essentially make that loop, though. Because all those things that we need to do are still things we need to do. Well, let's see, Robin's not open yet, so let's just jump into the mines. Alright, let's make sure we have the right tools. Alright, give us an exit. Yeah, I think if we would have maybe fought over here instead, we might have had a better chance of leveling. I don't know. So far we're getting less monsters, but we can rip through the mining part so much faster that we can get levels. All right. Let's get out of here. All right, time to go shopping. First, a cutscene. What are you building? Put your hand here. And now I'm going to flip this switch. Ah! What are you doing, crazy person? And then your game ends because you got electrocuted. Are you all right? I'm a tough old bird. Burn cream? That's not good. I'm tough. No worries. Okay, let's see. Resources. Wood, stone. Oh, please don't tell me. No, we only need 250, right? Yeah, 250. 200. Whew. So, like, if I'm too short, that's going to be horrible. Deluxe coop, here we come. Alright, I believe the whole family up here were maxed out on friendship. There's Demetrius, Robin, Maru, and Sebastian. Yep, we're good to go. Done, done, done. Right, we still have 74,000. Alright, done. Catfish frenzy. Okay, let's see. Okay, collect hardwood, probably not going to do today. Add barn, still. Harvest wood, we actually did that. Master combat, we did that. Where are we at with Caroline? We still have a ways to go on Caroline. 60 points. What about Penny? Ooh, 91. That's not a today thing. But we'll get really close. Well, maybe we get something from this cutscene. We could actually get Penny's done. Yeah, actually, we could get something here. It's such a mess. It was about to clean up. Oh, not sure. Is this one her 4? No, we're not getting anything here. Now this is Joja. If this isn't Joja service, I don't know what is. Cleaning up your trailer. Oh, look at, you can tell she's mad because look at her mouth and angry eyes. What, on the floor? Shouldn't you been working? Oh, she's shaking. Oh, man. Look at, she is about to blow a gasket there. some of the scenes in this are just a little sad. All right, here's the other one. This will be, that was the 4, this one's the 6. $64 energy and 42 health is pretty decent food. How'd it get so rubbery? You know what? After that last cutscene, Penny, I'm going to be nice to you. I don't see why you need to suffer. I wouldn't sell it in my store, but... yeah, don't name it after me. Okay, that should actually put her pretty close. Yeah, 36. And now we're at 14. And we top it off with a coffee. Coffee's the closer. Alright, that was bonus. And that also means that we can remove Penny from the list. Take her off repeat. Alright, we're going to have to build ourselves a new list. We'll do that at the end of today. Okay, let's see. We still have to turn in our ticket. That's to the desert. That goes to Haley. That's her birthday. That goes to Emily, so we maybe can catch both of them together. We'll see if we get lucky. I know it's great. There we go, our 4 kegs. That'll definitely help coffee production. Magic rock candy coming up. I don't think there's anything else we need to do for a rainy day, so I think we're okay there. Popped a cutscene. Practicing for months. Hey, it's our chicken rave song. You know what, Emily? We're going all in. Super chicken rave. It's a trippy chicken rave. Rainbows. We got all kinds of things go. Oh, we got aliens now. Ooh, she's exhausted. What did I think about that? Probably doesn't matter what I answer. Let's see, this has got to be her. Is this her 8? No, this must be her 6. That was pretty amazing, though. Let's admit, with the Chicken Rave edition, that was pretty amazing. We use that song for our Chicken Raves, Emily, so it's a win-win. Hey, wait a minute. I don't think there are any bathrooms. Is this true? Are there no bathrooms in Stardew Valley? Okay, let's see. We need to pull that. Okay, for Haley's birthday, this coconut should, if I'm doing my math correctly. Yep, that caps her out. I can't remember seeing a bathroom. Yeah. Oh, where's Emily? There we go. Oh, we should talk to her, I guess. All right, Emily, I think you wanted an apricot, so there you go. Happy to help. It's a $600 apricot. All right. Come back in here. Okay, we didn't trigger any cutscenes there. Well, I don't know what you're going to do with yourself, but you can have a coffee, my friend. Okay, let's see. That capped out another one. So we are... Caroline's our final project in that last batch, so we're going to have to get new set up. Clint, Evelyn, Pierre, Louis, Jody, Leah, Sandy, Jaspan, Willie, Vincent, Elliot. Look at, Kent just came back and we've already got him above Gus, the Wizard, Krobus, and the Dwarf. Alright, let us continue. We do need to be careful though. We need to get to the desert. I don't think I have a desert totem. Beach and mountains. Okay, so it's 2:30. This should go pretty quick, though. Okay, Joja 8 has 1, 2, 3, and 4. So we need 5, 6, 7, and 8. Good start. Joja 8, 5. You're catching on, Marnie. 4 straight blues, come on. I had such high hopes. But Sobu. Not sure on that one. Boom, 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 boom. All right, Marnie, one more. Numero 8. Alright, let's just do a quick check here. I'm 99% sure we have everything filled, but Yep, we're good. I've seen your dollhouse, kid. You invent some creepy games. Okay. Traveling cart. And then the bus stop. Chowder, wood fence, fried mushroom, clan, halibut, melon seeds. Yeah, nothing I'm gonna worry about today. Okay, that's... Huh. I'm gonna have to go look at that, because that doesn't look right. Alright, let's get out of the rain for a while. Alright, done. Yeah, so this will be the issue, right? The ones that grow here on the inside, we won't be able to get to until the ones on the outside grow. And we'll just chop our way in eventually, so. Alright, while we're out here, we might as well stop and see Sandy. Never too hot. Can never be too hot. We definitely have some inventory work to do here. Alright, let's get home, go check on the coffee, which I thought got all harvested by the Junimos, but it has the strange look that part of it didn't. Which means we might have coffee in kind of a weird situation, but that's okay. Alright, well, we'll grab what we can. Alright, we need to deal with our inventory first. It is a mess. Yeah, see, this middle section seems to have gotten harvested. So I wonder if they just didn't get through it all and I missed it. That's a possibility. It's alright. We won't be at absolutely maximum efficiency, but we'll be close. Yeah, they harvested some, so... Yeah, I'm a little confused, but... Okay, let's see. Coffee. So that's definitely going to tip us over into multiple stacks of normal beans now. So that's what we're going to keep kind of an eye on, is if that keeps building, we're going to need more production capabilities. Now we do have 4 new kegs. So we'll get those in place. Alright, let's see. Let's throw in 2 more mayonnaise machines. Wood, stone, earth crystals, and copper bars. As many of those as I've made, you would think I would remember them. Stone, copper, earth crystals. Three, 4, 5, 6. Oh, we got 16 of those. 12 of those. Alright, we need to get our auto petter installed. Gold and coal. Some copper. Copper there. Let's put them in the correct order. There we go. Gems. Seeds. Staircases. Okay, 57. 57 is not horrible. We got 57, some bombs. We don't have a lot of luck stuff. But we could conceivably make a decent run at the Skull Cavern in the festival. We may or may not. I don't know if we're going to. Like, we might just go for Gil's hat in the first year. We'll see. Alright, let's come over and check on the new little ones. They're probably asleep, which means I can't pet them. But we can put this in place. There we go. Yeah, you're moving around. I can see you. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So that'll be done. Sunday, Monday, maybe Tuesday. Traveling cart we checked. Okay. Oh, actually, the experience did roll over. Even though we didn't get the... So actually, that harvesting of coffee, we did get experience for it. That's nice. So you can see now we have a new thing. It's only 8 o'clock, so let's go and... I want to see if the pop-up... Oh yeah, the whole thing moved down. So what we need to do is let's do this. Okay, that didn't do what I thought it was supposed to do. Let's see. No, not that one. That one. There we go. Okay, so now if I do work. Yeah, we still get the pop-up of where the experience is coming from. Now what happens if we turn this off? Hide max level skills. Then will it still pop up? No, it just pops up the existing experience bar. So if we shut that one off, we're just going to get the combined experience bar. If we turn this back on, Then it'll show us the experience, or where the experience is coming from. But we'd have to have this on to see the overall. Okay, I'm going to think about which way I want to run that. I can see advantages to both, because we are at the point where the experience comes from doesn't really matter anymore. It all goes into a single pool, which is what this bar is. So if we set the pop-up bar to show the total experience bar, it won't show the other ones. So like here, when we do this, we're going to get the foraging bar pops up, right? But if we set it this way, we say hide that, then when we chop down a tree, we get that bar, which means we can just leave that one off. And so now we're just tracking total experience. Yeah, still not sure. Not sure which way I want to go with it. That's probably the more important piece of information. Like, I think I know the game well enough to know that if I'm chopping a tree, it's from foraging. If I'm harvesting a crop, it's from crops. And I don't necessarily need to know those numbers. We could always check them if we really want to know what they are. Alright, we did levels, so we can push our luck here a little bit. Because we'll get a full energy reload. We're pushing our luck. Alright. Where are we on wood? 790. What do we need? 300 and 400 for our next coop and upgrade, so we're okay there. Alright, actually that almost caught up. So the extra kegs I think are making a difference. That's solid. $31,000, $6,000. Oh, we didn't pass out on the porch. Oh, we're going to pass out right there, though. As soon as I get out of this menu. Okay. We're good there. Okay, we've lost our stone somewhere. Alright, there's our stone. Oh, actually, that's awesome. Okay. That is awesome. We had wood in the wrong spot. That's going to help us a ton. 150? Did we peak out? That is a good number, my friends. I do appreciate it. Alright, 100 stone for the next coop. We've got that. We've got a lot of stone mining to do, though. But 1,700 wood. We're actually in good shape on wood. Anything else in here that's in the wrong spot? Make sure there's no Gunther things in here. Unfortunately, I think as soon as I get out of this menu, we're going to pass out. Which means I won't be able to set up any of our to-do list stuff, but that's okay. Nothing out of place there. We got pine cones again. We might have some hay stuck somewhere it's not supposed to be. I don't see anything out of place there. Alright, that's good. That's still making mayo. Grab our coffee. Raisin furnace. We can pull those out. Bait, we'll pull that out. Preserves. Let's leave those in there. I'm going to pull one. No, let's leave one. Leave them all in there. That's fine. Alright, food. Artifacts. Rares. Equipment. That's clean. 57, we're good there. 80 Joja Cola. Good sales. Don't need anything in the hay feeder. Okay. Put that in there, and bait, I think we'll just put, actually we'll just put the bait back in its bait production spot. Okay. I'm going to see if I can escape out and run to the bed here or not. Nope. Pass out's coming. That's all right. We're inside. Brute or Defender? That is not what I thought I chose. Interesting. I was almost certain I chose the other one. But maybe that was on my other playthrough. That is a possibility. Because I normally go for the Acrobat. And Acrobat would be Scout. Alright, but I often start out with the extra damage. So we'll just take the 15% for now. 37,000. Alright, no commercial break here. That'll be the last save of the stream. But let's go ahead and plan. I sense a new way is open. So, first off, what did we complete today? We got the casino quest done, opened up the casino, did some gambling. We now have an infinite supply of farm warp totems. That is good. We mastered fishing. We mastered combat, which is why we get that you sense a new way is opening. That is the mastery system. So we can start working on that. We technically did add new kegs. We just got them from the ticket system. So we didn't have to build them, but we have them. I still think we're probably going to need more, but we'll see how that goes. We reset up our mayo and coffee setup. We're good there. We did add crystallariums. We have 5 now. We probably need to keep getting those, getting more jade, and really start to do some deep dives into Skull Cavern. That'll probably be our next big project. Combat, fishing, eggs, all done and done. Sebastian, Harvey, Maru, Alex, all checked off the list as well. Caroline, we're still working on. Let's see. Birthdays, Lewis, Vincent. We did miss Vincent, but we did get Haley. So I do feel bad about missing Vincent. Okay. Mastery system. That'll be the first thing that we deal with here. Do you want one more rave? We shall see. We might be able to get a rave in. Depends. We're at 15 likes. All right. Coop 8 is now producing. So 4 of the chickens are no longer babies and producing. We do need to make sure we feed Coop 8 though, because it does not have an auto petter yet. But a huge accomplishment, all 8 of our coops have auto grabbers, auto petters, and heaters. And we actually have enough for another one. So we've hit that tip over point, right? We have enough capacity now that we're making more money because of the speed that Robin builds our coops. She builds them slow enough that we make more money during the time that she's building than what we need. So that means we're making over 120,000 a week, something like that. So, but we do need to feed Coop 8, because Coop 8 does not have the auto feeder. Let's see what we have here. Cauliflower's done. Rhubarb's a day away. Coffee beans are going there. Strawberries are in place. Yeah, we have Junimos in 2 different... No, actually, most of this... Okay, I don't know what's going on here. I think the Junos accidentally harvested some stuff in the rain. I think that was maybe a glitch. Not sure what caused it, but I'll take it. So we're actually in pretty good shape there. I'm not going to complain about it. So yeah, once this becomes deluxe, that'll be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That'll be 8. 9 will slot in right here, and then 10 probably right behind it. And that'll be where we'll probably stop on chickens. That'll give us 120 chickens, and we'll just see as they kind of mature and all go to large eggs, how much money that starts producing. Actually, I have it written down here. 120 chickens. If they're all making gold, so that means when they all get to the point where we're only getting large eggs, which will take a little while, but that'll eventually happen. That'll be 47,000, just over 47,000 a day. That'll come in from Mayo. I'm doing my own little mini chicken rave here. Look at these guys. They're getting all the way down here. They are all cluck, 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 cluck happy. Man, I wouldn't want to have to do this every day, though. The auto petters are a godsend. All right, well, if we're going to rave, let's rave right here in the middle. Oh, there's little babies. Oh, little babies are over here. We're going to chicken rave for baby chickens. Now, let's see. Can I move myself so we can see the chickens? How about if I stand right there? That's not bad. There we go. There we go. We'll get a final chicken rave in. Okay, while we're chicken raving, though, I am going to do some more stuff. We've got the Desert Festival. So let's document that. We've got Pam's birthday. And Shane's birthday. I guess it's Alcoholics Anonymous birthday week for whatever reason. Nothing else there. We've got a prep for... So Friday stream. Friday, calculate proposal and marriage. We have to decide, are we going to get new clothes for the wedding? Or are we just going to wear our Joja t-shirt? That's something to consider. All right, nothing on that board. Let's go into town. Let's go to this chicken rave. That way we can see what we're doing. We'll rave all the way into town. Let's go check the missions on the big board, though. Places in my mom can be a bad mood sometimes. Yeah, that's okay. I'm going to celebrate her birthday next. Eggplant parmesan, crispy bass. Evolving called clothing therapy. I think that's her 8 heart event. I do believe we have leeks. We do. Hey, Thrive. Oh, everybody's going to the Desert Festival. Look at them go. We seem to be going the wrong way. Alright, the strong stuff. Heard there's a spirit made out of potatoes that really packs a wallop. If you know what I mean. Mind dropping a few taters in a keg and bringing me a batch or 2. Alright, what does that get us? Because potatoes grow pretty fast. We can do that in 14 days. We need 12 potato juice. So we can plant 12 potatoes in the greenhouse pretty easy. 3,000 gold, 250 friendship points with Pam, potato juice cutscene. Oh, that gives you the fishing television channel. That might be worth something to consider. Oh yeah, because I don't think we're gonna pull off the other one. Fragments of the past. Collect 100 of any combination of bone items and dump them in the box at the museum. Yeah, the bone mill you get for that, but I think until we have access to the island, I wouldn't want to do that one. So I think we'll do the strong stuff. Again, 12 potato juices. We'll be able to crank that out with not any problem. So, strong stuff quest. I sold all my potatoes, but that's okay. Potatoes grow relatively quick. What is it? 6 days? Yeah. 6 days to grow the potatoes, and we have the infrastructure to put them in kegs, so. Or is that preserved jars? What would... Let's see. The strong stuff. Potato juice. What would potato juice come out of? Yeah, kegs. Okay, I was thinking right. Yeah, we'll be able to crank that out without any problem at all. Okay, easy, easy. Okay, let's see. Other things. We will ship our cauliflower, green beans, rhubarbs, and strawberries. Maybe not strawberries next week. No, 6 days, yeah. We'll have strawberries done next week. We'll have cauliflower. Yeah, cauliflower's ready now. Rhubarb in a day. So that'll all hit. So we'll ship crops. Okay, so what we have now is we'll go to the Mastery Cave. We do need to make sure, because it was raining, so I'm going to guess. Yeah, so some of this food's taken up. So we'll have to make sure we feed Coop 8. Desert Festival will be the thing that probably takes most of our time. Strong Stuff Quest. We should be able to get that kicked off right away. Because I'm pretty sure... And we've got the sprinklers. I could plant it outside if I needed to as well. Like, we could actually add another... Actually, I'd be outside the scarecrow range. Yeah, I don't want to mess with that. So I think what we'll do is we can just align 12 potatoes right along the bottom here. That's why we kept that strip open. And we only need 12, so that'll be perfect. Ship off our crops. Still collect hardwood. Where are we on resources? We need... We have enough wood for our next coop all the way to completion. We do not have enough stone, so we need to collect stone. Actually, quite a bit of it. We have 122. We need 450. So 350, about 325, 327, 328, something like that, to get coop 9 done. And then another 450 to get coop 10. And then a barn. What is the stone requirements for a barn? 3, 4, 5, 650 if we go all the way to a deluxe barn. All right, so we're gonna have to really start getting some stone. That's killing us. But wood-wise, we're fine. Gold-wise, we're fine. Quality sprinklers, nah. Yeah, actually, we're in really good shape. So stone will be a priority. Okay. Am I missing anything else? Except I left my horse at the board, but this we planted way too late, but it'll work in the summer. So that's not too bad. Let's see, what's in the silo? We should probably clear the silo. Oh, it's almost empty. Okay, so we could do a harvest hay run as well. Especially while we have that chicken coop that we can pull the hay out with. Let's go down and check. But like I know the southeast corner. Yeah, Junimo's already done. Yeah, we could strip this out and get it regrowing. We can strip this bottom section out. Probably up to, I think, the southern edge of the pond. Like the chickens have, this was grown all the way up. So in a season, the chickens have gotten down to here. Summer, theoretically, they'll kind of get down to here. And then fall, probably down to here. So we do, or we are going to have to at some point. Do we have any of the... Where's the recipe for grass starter? And do we have the bluegrass starter version? I don't think we have either one. What's that take? We could build a couple of those. Oh, we can do the iridium band now. Let's see. We don't have the iridium bars yet, I don't think. No. Solar essence and void essence. 182 and 91. Can almost build 2 of those if we get the iridium ore. Okay, treasure hunter, bunch of that stuff. Pathing. Wild seeds. Okay, so we need to look into getting... Actually, I think we just need to block some of this, maybe. Let me look. Oh yeah, bluegrass starters not in our future for a while. So what we're probably going to need to do is start plopping down some wooden posts or something like that to protect some of these spawns so that when it spreads, it will spread. Okay. Let's see. Protect bluegrass spawns. All right, we'll get that done. Actually, we could just move all... no, I don't want to move our lightning over because that'll mess up our automate system. All right, how much coffee did the Junimos harvest? Yeah, I think we're gonna fall behind there. And then how is our egg supply looking? Large to small. Large, 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 large. Small, small, small. Yeah, that's actually looking really good. 15. We've only got 25 small out of 7. Yeah, out of 92. So that means we're 60s, 67. Might be 63, because I think we've got some babies still floating around in the animals. Let's look. Yeah, we got 4 babies. Okay, let's see. Joja 1, Joja 1, Joja 4. We've got full. Joja 4. All right, these are almost full. Interesting. Oh, yeah, it's because we added some of these later. So we got Joja 2 and Joja 4. You can definitely see, though, the auto petters are just grinding away that friendship. We don't have to think about it. We don't miss a day. And again, 8's all of our brand new chickens. Okay, I think that's everything. I think that'll get us a good... Oh, let's harvest tappers. Let's make sure we get to that as well. Did I put harvest crops in here? Harvest hay, ship crops. Yeah, we're good to go there. All right, everyone. I think that will do it. So the next Joja run will be on Thursday. Thursday and Friday. So we will finish spring this week. Tomorrow night we'll go back to our community center playthrough and work on that one some more. And then we will see what the weekend has to bring. If we do the community center on Wednesday and do another double shift on Saturday, I think that'll get us through summer of the community center. And we're on pace. If everything keeps going the way it is, we're on pace to actually... Oh, that's right. It's salmonberry season because it overlaps. That is one thing I wish they would change. I wish that they would move salmonberry season, even if they want to keep it in the same week, move it to the end of the week or something like that. I don't like having to choose between two things that I want to do. But anyway, we'll probably do a double, and then we're on pace to actually... wow, that's a lot of Joja. All right, well, let's go over to... We'll go over to some Thrive Raving then. Oh, congratulations on learning Dwarvish. But anyway, we're on pace to actually complete the community center in year 1. We got our red cabbage planted. We got everything kind of going and ready to hit on that. So if you want to see us make an attempt for that, that'll be on Wednesday and Saturday. Thursday and Friday for the end of the season here. So we'll finish up spring, and then we're just going to keep going. I think year 2 is going to be mostly friendship. I think we can crank out a lot of this friendship. And we're really, really close to slowing down our spending and actually starting to collect money. Once we get our chicken coops done, let's do a little calculation here. Let's see. Joja Golden Parrot. Okay, it's 1,290,000. This is probably going to depress me. Days. Okay, so if we take this, divide it by this. Okay, that's not as bad as I thought. So if we get all 10 coops up and running, and we get the friendship of all 120 chickens, so they're laying large eggs. So we're hitting gold mayonnaise on everything. Now that'll take a little while, but it's not like we're not getting money on the normal mayonnaise. We can make 1,290,000 just in mayonnaise sales in 26 days. So if we can get basically our infrastructure done by the end of spring, right? So we have 2 full weeks to get Coop 9 and Coop 10 built, which will be tight. But potentially the first week of summer, we could feasibly, because we do have 2 weeks here of we're making money. So we're going to go into summer with probably a couple 100,000 in storage. So what if I change this to just 1 million? 20 days. But anyway, I think in about 1 season, we'll make enough off chicken mayonnaise to buy the golden walnuts. So I think we'll set our goal for into summer. Into fall, definitely. I still want to build a barn. You know, I still want to buy some of those animals and things like that. But the money is actually flowing. I am going to... How many of the perfection waivers can you buy? As many as you want. Yeah, I'm tempted. We're definitely buying all the golden walnuts. And how much are they? And they're 1%, right? Perfection. Is it called the perfection waiver? Fizz. Okay, Fizz. $500,000. 500,000 for 1%. So we'll do a little math here. How much of the natural game do you hit? Yeah. On the cheese and mayo. What do you hit when you hit the Ginger Island, you're what, at probably 50%? Just from natural play, you're going to have some things done. So if we need 50 perfection waivers, that'd be 25 million. That's actually not that undoable. It'd still be probably 3 or 4 or 5 years to just buy them all. We'll consider. I'll probably buy some. We're definitely going to mess around with that for sure. Because we want to be, you know, wasteful in our money spending. You're going to have to decide perfection waivers or the return scepter. See, there's a choice. There's a choice that you have to make. It is a good look. I mean, come on. That is one good looking bird right there. Nobody has said the fact that I'm a bird-like creature and I have all these bird things working for me. I wish my skin was a little darker. Matched a little closer, but... Yeah, if you could get a blue one, that would be better, so... All right, chat, am I forgetting anything? I think that gives us our list for actually most of summer. Let's make sure we don't fall off the edge of the save, but... And then again, we'll start cranking out masteries as well. See, so for instance, I wouldn't want to... Like the masteries, if they count towards perfection, I will still do them because I want the rewards. Like I want the iridium scythe. I want the deluxe fishing pole. I want the, you know... well, I want the perfection thing that gives us iridium. That would be nice. You know, but I want the heavy furnace. You know, I want these things. So we are definitely going to do that. Okay, everyone. I think that will do it for today. As always, we do appreciate you hanging out with us. A little bit longer since we had to do the extra day for Sunday because of the disconnect yesterday. Oh, okay, cool. We're actually sitting pretty good on Grandpa's evaluation right now. We're at, need 12. We're at 7, 8, 9. We're going to get married, so that'll be 10. 8 with 5, 8 with 10. Let's see where we're at on friendships. 1, 2, 3, 4. Robin's 5. No, 8 hearts with... Is that 8 with 5? No, how does that read? Hold on. Let's look this up. I think we're going to hit it, though. Let's see. Have friendship with at least 8 hearts with at least 5 villagers. Okay. So we have 8 hearts with how many? 4, 5. Have friendship with at least 8 hearts. Yeah. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 10 hearts. Okay. Have friendship with at least 8 hearts with 5 villagers. Okay, that we have. Have friendship of at least 8 hearts with 10 villagers. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's past 8. 10, 11, 12, 13. Yeah, we've already got those done. So that's 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 5 with a pet, 12. Actually, I think we're there. We're already at the... I think we've already got enough. Because it's a base of 7. You get 1 for 30 levels, 1 for 50 levels, which we've done. 1 for being married, which we haven't done. If you have 8 hearts with 5 villagers, or 8 hearts with 10, you get 1 point for each of those. 5 hearts with your pet, you get 1 for that. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, we're at 12 right now. So I think we've already met that requirement. So we cranked that one out quite a while ago, actually. But we'll keep cranking out the friendships. We'll probably max all those out just for something to do. It fits our storyline. All right, any other raves? We chicken raved, we've Joja raved, we've Thrive raved. Or we haven't big Joja raved. We could big Joja rave with chickens. There we go. And we can bring the blue chicken doesn't go in front of the Joja. That's too bad. Might have to relayer those. I think that would probably be behind. Yeah, that's behind. There we go. That doesn't look too bad though. All right, friends. I do appreciate all the support. We do appreciate you being part of our community. Thank you guys all for hanging out with me. We are making great progress on this one. If there are other types of playthroughs that you want to see, please reach out to me and let me know. Drop me a message on social media or in the comments. I'm all for starting new series. I've got a couple of ideas of my own of things I want to try. But if there's some kind of playthrough that you're looking to see, that's my theory is the reason this playthrough is popular is a lot of people want to see the things that we're doing, the Joja stuff, the buying the walnuts. They just don't want to do it in their own save. Because if you do that in your own save, then you commit to something, right? And I completely understand that. So if there's more of those kind of playthroughs that you want to see, let me know. I'm happy to give them a shot. I don't know if I can get myself to do what I'm about to say, but I've debated on trying to do a save that is basically taking all the mean options, all the negative friendship things, and just seeing if I can keep my friendship at 0 with everybody. Or weird stuff like only fish, you know. I'm debating on some things. So if there's something you want to see, let me know. Okay, let's see. What all do we have turned on? Let's turn those off. Go ahead and get ready to head out for tonight. Thank you guys all. 174 is what I see on the concurrent viewers, which I believe is an all-time record. Yeah, Public Enemy #1 run. That would be fun. I am still debating on doing a sabotage run. And what I mean by that, and so if this is something you're interested in, let me know. But the sabotage run would be, I would let you guys in the chat, probably link to super stickers and super chats or something like that. But I will let you commit to trying to block me from beating the game. So if you want to request that I sell an item or I eat horrible red mushrooms like Lydia made me do once, or you know what, I just have to throw away. So for instance, let's say I was doing the sabotage run right now. Let's make sure we don't accidentally save here. Like you could drop in like, and I still need to make up the rules of it, but the rule would be like, okay, you know, you have to get rid of, let's say for whatever reason, the number was 2,000. There we go. So you make a request in chat, and however I have the system set up, and it basically your request is you have to get rid of 2,000 gold worth of blackberries. There might be one option to sell it, right? I could put it in a shipping bin and get the gold, you know, get rid of the item but get the gold, or I just have to delete it and I get nothing for it, you know, and just see if I can work through you guys trying to stop me from actually achieving things in the game. So I've been playing around with that. I'm trying to think of some of the other ideas I've had. I've thought about doing just a super cheaty run, but I don't know if that would be fun. But I am looking at different things. But if there's something you want to see, absolutely, please reach out to me. Let me know. I'd be happy to give those things a shot. All right, let's go ahead. We have 2 hours left before we get kicked out here. I want to thank everybody for hanging out with us. What we're doing here wouldn't be possible without the support of all of you guys, so we definitely appreciate it. We definitely believe in gaming community, so thank you guys all for being part of our gaming community. We'll leave you like we always do. Be a part of gaming communities in whatever capacity makes the most sense for you in whatever stage of career and or life you are in. Go watch, play, or create something great. Have a wonderful rest of your night, guys. Thank you guys so much, and we will catch you guys tomorrow night. See ya.